Hello there. Hello there and welcome to another stream with me, Knapp. And it is Saturday evening and it is time for Ostranauts. And look at that. Wow. I have updated to 1.0. Oh boy, I've done so. So, since last time, what I've done is, skedaddled from where we were. I'm just free out in space, not connected to anything. Just out in space. Then I saved, I backed up that save, I've looked a little bit at it, because oh boy, the save files, they are a thing. Dragon Garland, hello there, you're first, you cannot have Enf. Yeah, so far so good. Yes, so backed up that's still accessible, the save is still in here, but it shouldn't be, it should not be compatible. So we're not gonna go into that. We're gonna, no, we're just not. We're just not. We're gonna try the thing. We're gonna try the thing to migrate my save in 0.15, my progress and stuff over to a 1.0 save so that I get all the things. All the things. I want all them things. And first thing we're gonna do is to click this button, the ship editor. Oh, and I got my first achievement! Ship editor. Open the ship editor and optionally something. This will go very smoothly. Nothing will go wrong. Exactly. Well, here we are. There are many stars. Okay, but very nicely. It seems to not be very complex, and I don't really want to edit anything. I mean, I could edit maybe something, but we don't need to. We could. Let's see. Import. Yes, and then we select a save. We're gonna select the sacred 0.15 save, because that's the sacred 0.15 save. I can also use this one, it's the same, but we're gonna do the sacred. The sacred. Are you loading or are you waiting for me to like, oh, okay. And then we need to find my ship. And my ship is very nicely called there, the VWQ1. Whew, so far so good. Please wait. Okay. I don't know what these different areas are, but everything is in here. It seems. Yes, there. All my stuff. All my stuff is here. All my stuff. That's what you named it. No, I didn't name my ship that. That was the ID of the ship when I got it. When it was like this small. And then I built, built on that, built on that, built on that. Actually, it was, this one should never have moved. It was much smaller. I don't even remember how small it was. But, okay, we could try, because I know there's a few, like, for instance, there is the tiles underneath here. They could be removed. Like, if I were to take one of these, I could eye drop. Fight. That's very light. That's very nice. I have no idea what this does. Background mode. You are now placing background sprites. I don't want to do that. Oh, uniques. How interesting. No. I would just like to, if I were to do Z plus L. Click. Oh! It worked. But it also activated that one. That's odd, but we'll accept that. And then I can just... I cannot. I cannot. I have this. I can't just replace. Replace 0 selected floors with cursor. What's underneath there? Okay, I can see. I can see the... Ah! Look at that also. There's the heavy doors, heavy walls. Okay, so if I did that, and then that is the floor, yes, and then I would like to replace 7 selected floors with cursor. Well, would you look at that? Okay, what if I do ZL? Okay, not that one. I want a clean, without conduit, piece of light frame shenanigans. Am I gonna find this on my ship? We might not do that. Wait. If I just do this. No. Okay. We just search for mobile space system. Light framework. Light framework. And I want the wall. That one. Thank you. Very nice. And now I would like to replace this wall with that. That did not change. I have selected that one. I replace. It is not doing it. Interesting. Hello there, Zoe. Okay, that's fine. We'll... Well, we'll do this. And we have... replace 9 selected floors with cursor. That works. That is nice and all, but why doesn't the other thing work? Just doing a little bit of editing before we get into the stuff. Some light editing. Super duper. Excellent. Wait, loot spawner. I don't know if I like that. Handy, you are empty. Oh no. Does it say anything what's in these? Toolbox. Are they gonna be containing the things I want them to contain, or are they gonna be... No, I don't want to change its name. Attempting to select while already selecting an object. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I right-clicked and I didn't understand. There we go. I am sorry. Okay, so... Yeah, I know, I did remove a floor. It's fine. It's fine. I am going to take these. And I'm gonna say that, because it has been bothering me a lot. You know? These as well. Replace. There. These are fixed. Now, these one under here I think are not. Yeah. So I'll select them. Replace. What are you just doing? Hello there, Mint Yogi. How is it looking? That has that thing. It has that thing. It has that thing. Okay, none of these, and then under here it's of course empty. Okay, none of these are the one I want. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Yes. And 1, 2, 3. Yes. Excellent. Now, all of the tiles that I want to be like that are the tiles that I want them to be. Nice. However, this here wall, I would like to replace that wall that I have selected with what I have in the cursor. But it doesn't. Hello, Minky. Hello, Telenarfo. How's the space conversion? We've just only begun. How did Jason? We have just started. We're like not even 10 minutes in. It's content. It's content. It's gonna be content. You're gonna see me get angry live. I've just scanned a bit to see, like, I don't want to be like searching. Okay, so what I've done, I've backed up and I've opened the save files and I've looked through them so I know in any way what to look for. Because those save files, they are big and they are not. It is not. They are not. I would not have made. I don't know what kind of blunt force hit to my head I would have to take to the head. I said maybe head twice there. For me to make it the way that the save files are. Desperation. I don't know. It's unclear to me. But we're gonna get into, right now, we're importing my old ship. I'm just editing some tiles, like floor tiles have not been bothered to like fix because it's a bother and such things, because, you know, stuff. And then we're gonna make a new save and we're gonna like start it. And then and then we're gonna edit that save and copy over things from my old save, and it's gonna go very well. And we're gonna manually, like, we're gonna go to like the old saves, we're gonna like find like, okay, where are my skills? Like the skills, like what am I skilled in? Where's my money? Where's uh, uh, the plots? The plots might be complicated. Might very complicated. Be very complicated. Might be very complicated because they need references, and I don't know how that's gonna look like. We'll see. We'll have to take it a little bit by, step by step. Still though, why? Oh, now you did something. Oh, I clicked there and now it's not selected anymore. You didn't actually change it. Okay. Well, what if I were to do boop, boop? Okay, I could do that. Okay, good. You understood the assignment. Same deal here. But we're getting it. Okay. Okay. Anything else that I want to change? Because other than that, I think I'm fairly fine. I feel like I'm fairly fine. I should have done all... Okay. These are not correct, potentially. Okay, let's imagine that this is now correct. I don't know. And there's that. All of this. I feel like this is good. This is my ship. And hopefully everything that is in it is in it. Okay? We are gonna need to not just... Yes, so it is no longer a testudo. It is very much a knapsudo, right? It is not a ferry. This is or like a Mark 9. I mean, this is like a Mark 4 of a not ferry, but an everything, everything. Ferry is fine. What other words are there that are like? It's an explorer, okay? It's an explorer ship. Explorer ship. Encantado Aerostat. It is not. It is not from there. It's from the Gothenburg harbor, right? Or dock. That sounds... It doesn't need to be called Deserted Soldier anymore. It should be something... It is the Migrated Soul. I don't know. Super weird. A small passenger ferry. The best ship ever. No arguments. Good. Parallax. Null. No idea. Okay, and this is not gonna spawn anywhere, but the broker should have 15%. I will require this to be more like 40%. I don't know. It needs to be more. What is every So let's see. The ship is something. I'm still at the stage where there's a single room and usually not enough room. I like the snug space though. Did I say every somewhere, or is that like you trying to fix uh, something? Well, obviously it's not 262, but I don't know if we can change that to like without breaking the laws of physics. Yeah, every was the suggestion instead of ferry. What is an every? Oh, because it's not a ferry, it's an everything. It's an every. Right, I am. Wow. Made up word. Well, you fooled me. Yeah, it's an every. Excellent. Got him. Yeah. Yeah, I will require this to be like 40%, which is like very. But I need to have it, right? We need to have it. I maybe even should have it like more. I don't know. I'll have to like edit that later. But let's say that. Let's say that it is super good. Okay, what is this? Oh, okay. I think we're done. I don't know, like, if we look into anything. Wait, can I have you? Which one has the. You are running. Oh boy. Okay. Do we. Do we. Do we not have, like. That is changing the name. That is not. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll have to deal with it. It is fine. So now we save as. And I'm not sure what. Wait, let me look at the guide. What they say about that one. Okay. You can adjust these, blah, 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 blah. In order to make these changes, don't forget to save the ship. 99 air. They don't explain that at all. Great. 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 Can I set this to whatever I want? No, I cannot. Air test. Sure. Okay, this is the pseudo every. Good. I saved it. Hopefully. Yeah, current chip pseudo every. Main menu. Confirm. I think. So far, so good. Oh, of course, even in 1.0, whenever you want to go to main menu, you restart the game. Okay, might as well, before we go any further, do the thing. We have an IKEA item pronunciation redeem, and we shall do it before I forget. And I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Pillows. You put... Oh! You can vacuum seal, pack, store, for instance, pillows. It's a vacuum bag. Vacuum sealed bag, yes. Light gray, absolutely. Okay. That is fairly nice. I like that. Can I see the instructions? Okay, I close it. I turn. I suck out the air somehow with a straw. Close again, and then it looks all shrinkly. A duck? No, no duck. Why do we have a video? We have a video. Yep, here comes someone. And they have pillows. And you wrote something. And then you seal. Oh, yep, you're having great progress. Oh, vacuum cleaner. Vroom. Oh. I wonder if that was in real time. I want them now. Why did the pillows turn like green? They did not. I want them. I want them now. I don't know what I'm gonna store in it. But it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I want them now. Why do you need to... Do you need to... Is it important to write which date you did them? Because this is a pillow. Or is the pillow gonna go bad? But okay. Okay. So it is a vacuum sealed bag. Very fancy. I want them. Not expensive for what they do, and we have a word, which is, I must assume, one word. Did you? You did not. Minky, are you trying? Oh, you already. Oh no, you. Yeah. You used. Yeah, you can stop that. Little known pillow expiration date. That's when they convert to mimics and eat your head in your sleep. Oh no. Got him again. Yeah, he got me. Okay, and what is this? The only... Spantad? Spantad? I have no idea. Because I don't know what this word is. We need to go. Please give me like any kind of... Oh, yes. But can we get like a better site? Can we have yes. Here we go. Everything. Yes. Spanta, verb. You know what you do. That is to provide with spant. Yes. To spant is to provide spant. I would like, yeah, please show me more. Oh, yes, this is how you... Oh boy, that was a lot. Okay, there we have two of them. I don't know which one is better or worse. Okay, this one is less. But they seem to be similar. Okay, it's a ship thing. It's a ship thing. Boats. Oh. Spawned, I think. What do we have? No, down there. Down there. Okay, so you make something available? No? Yes, that couldn't be a thing. No, that... Oh, no. You make available vessel or boat with span. You raise the span, which is the core of the ship. Yes, it is very hard to differentiate from spantad. I agree. It is very hard. What in this... Yes, the ribs of a boat. Yes. If it's of wood, it would be of wood. There must be a wiki page about a spant. There must be. There must be. Spawn toad. No, it's not spawn toad, I promise. No, yes, spant. Search for it. And then we find, yes. Ah! Look at that. Even older, Vrang. Yes, it's the hull of a ship. And in English, that would be the frame. Frame. Why don't you call it like fraung or something weird so that no one understands what it is? Oh yeah, like the futtock. Exactly, the futtock. This I like. Or the stanchion. Yes. Here we go. Much better. Much better. Yes, it is nautical, thank you. Okay, we know what it is. And I like it in a way. But it just means frame, which I feel like frame. We have words for that. Better word, that modern words. I mean, that would be, well, I don't know. What does the AD suffix normally do? It's a good question. Well, yeah, exactly. If spant is the boat frame, if it is spantad, then it has, you know, this frame. So the AD is like often that like makes it what is the... we had that as a thing. Oh boy, words. Yes, if it is spanted, then it has been spanted. I don't... yes. Perfect participant. Well, you add that and then it's, you know, it has happened. It has happened. So like you can have it for like depending on grammar, because sometimes it could be like at. No, well, no, well, it depends also grammar. So if I have a game, if I have gamed, spel would be game. When I game, I spela. Jag spelar. Jag spelar. Jag ska spela. I'm gonna play. Jag ska spela. Jag spelar. I am playing. And then the game, yes, ett spel. The game, spelet. And then if I have then played, jag har spelat, as in AT, and then this you don't say, but like you could say that the game has been played, then spelet har blivit spelad. No. Let's change to dice. You can throw dice, you know? You can throw dice. You can throw dice. And if you have thrown dice, throw, kasta. Kastat tärning dice. And then we have the, you know, the dice has been thrown. That's not the saying, but you know, and tärning har blivit kastad. So it is one form of has happened, but it is not what I've done. It is what has happened to a thing. Mostly cast grammar. I hate it now. Yes. So the AD. You know what? Let's just you know. Why not? No, none of them. I specifically said AD. Not artad, that's different. Okay, this is other kinds of suffix, I feel. Oh no, there are so many kinds of X's. Circumfix, infix, interfix. Okay, maybe we take just the first best. Don't consent to anything. Okay. It's not a suffix because I guess it's a bending. It's not a it's not a suffix. It is not it's not a suffix as in a prefix. You have prefix like kilo, mega, whatever, and a suffix would be you know, if you Yes, what has happened to a thing? Thank you for attempting to grammar. Yes. Where were we? Yeah, suffix. What is a suffix? Or is it a bend? But what if we go? Yeah, sure, exactly. Weird place. Can I not have anything? Thank you. Yeah, I don't think it's not a suffix in that sense. It's because it's a bend. If we go with no. Yes. Well, thank you. And an affix, suffix, perfect participant. Yes, which is for verbs in the first conjugation. Take that. Yes. Ah, yes, and the 20-year-old was kicked in the face. Good example. Thank you, Paige. I'm not the one that comes up with like negative stuff, like, you know, first thought that ever comes into my head. You know, they do it too. They just like play Wordle. What are my starting words? They are negative words. They are negative words. Oh, that's like first things comes to mind. Negative stuff. Absolutely. So, oh wow. Okay, so if this would to be in English, and this would, oh right, then it would be for English. I want Swedish. Yes, no, not Norwegian. Swedish. Yes. Suffix forming past participle, used for adjective from nouns in the sense of having the object represented by the noun. Thank you. A particip. It's a... yes! It is something that has been done. Yes. Okay, it does say that it's referred to something, a finished act or a finished state, which is something has happened to a thing. Something has happened to the thing. It's not being done to the thing, it's happening. It's not happening, it has happened to the thing. And yes, look at that. 4 verbs, exactly, because you do the thing like throw or kick or spant. And then I have absolutely no idea. Oh yes, this just had time. But you know what? It's the frame of a boat. That's what it is. It has nothing to do with pillows, with a vacuum, or wood. You can't just vacuums. You can vacuum seal wood, but you can't like. It's not fluffy. Wood isn't fluffy. I mean the wood as in a tree. They can like be fluffy, I guess, but wood isn't fluffy. You can't like. I mean, cork is wood, I guess, and cork has the ability to flex a bit. But you know what? I feel like you've got... It's part of a ship for vacuum, yes. Has nothing to do with vacuum sealing things. Okay, I'm going back to the... No. Yes. I'm going back to the game. Now, we have imported the ship. We have imported the ship into the game, and we've said that it's very likely to spawn in the ship broker. So now we make a new save. Click anywhere to dismiss. What's new? They released it. I should have read that. I know what's new, but I can't go back. Okay. And I don't know. Yes. Hair. Where is the... Oh. Can I? I can absolutely not. Can I hold? I can absolutely not. Zero. Thank you, Zero. Hello there, individual. Yes. We're gonna have a scar because we are scarred in the process. I feel very scarred. What kind of scars do we have? We have no scar. Oh, the last one was... We have a kind of scar. We have a hole. I mean, I want a... Yeah, like that-ish. You know what? That is good. We have a scar. Beard. Not as... Oh, boy. We... There we go. Pupils. We have them. Eyes. Am I gonna be like slightly... Yes, I'm gonna be slightly like, about this. Nose. We got one. Teeth. We have teeth. We have teeth. Lips. We got lips. Neck. We have a neck. A head. Yeah, we're more shadowy. Body. Yes. Skin. Yes. Okay, I feel the eyes. I feel like the eyes are wrong for me. But I do not mind looking like extra. We need to look slightly different, more different from what we did last time, you know? But we're gonna be... And this is gonna be confusing, actually. I was thinking like... Knapp's second Rex, but I don't know if that makes any sense. In the sense of making sense. We need to look more different. Okay, we'll look for more scars. Maybe we can have... That's all the scars. You know what? We have glasses now. Or something. Because... Obviously. Not those. Yeah, there we go. We just have... Can we have something else that is not glasses? Or maybe... Is there hair that is... Generally, that seems to be a no. Well, there is that. It's super ugly. Well, the glasses will help. You know what? We're gonna be even cooler. Not those. We're gonna have not those. Yeah, we're gonna have sunglasses in space. Right? We're gonna have that. So there we are. We are very cool. But I hope this is gonna be... Can we maybe change it up slightly? Knappo salvage. because it would be handy to not have the exact. You know, but I do like it. Or Reiko Salvo Snap. No. You know what? We'll go with it. It's fine. It's fine. It's different. It's not the same. Okay. Where's the... There, done. It's a good place for a next step button. There we go. I have fathers. No, I have one father. Okay. Law enforcement? Fine. Okay. Can I even change it? Okay. I would tweak. Okay, so we're gonna go with the same stuff. I'm also gonna edit it. You know. Hacking. We have hacking. Wait, apply? Oh. Well, can't I? Yes. And then... Yes, unfit. Well, some of these we've got through other ways. We're gonna... Yeah, feeble, fragile. Visually impaired. That's what I got. Sharp hearing. I think... I don't remember. Actually, I've taken pictures. But it mostly doesn't matter. Mostly doesn't matter. But let me just check for funsies. Yeah, so unfit, feeble, fragile, slow metabolism, actually immunosuppressed and insomniac is what I got before. Which are not good. Oh, I have them synced for 40. Fine. Fine. We're gonna apply this. There. We don't want to save money. And yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Seek ship. That's a nice ship, you know? Take ship. Okay. And we're ready to go. Okay? 1.0. Here we are. Yes, traveler. Successfully generate a character. We don't want... Yes, thank you. Yes, muted. I don't want the tutorial. Get out of my face. Oh, look at that. On with that. You are on the wrong foot. World unpaused. Anything in here? No. Anything in here? Yes. Take those now. That stuff. We don't need these things. Wow, trash and another bag. Right. I need to get out. Oh, yes, we are. We exist, and we're here. We kind of should have known that we were here because we were in the room, so we must have entered the room to be there. But maybe we haven't. Maybe we just forget everything. I don't know. Okay. So here we are in my save. There is a weird meaty thing over there, but that doesn't matter. Now, let's just, you know, look into things and stuff. Is there anything new and cool that I haven't seen before in here? Because, you know, maybe there could be. Oh, it's fine. There's my ship. So then if I go over here, that is real estate. Wait, can I cannot use that. Okay, let's access transit. See how angry I am. And cool. I'm so cool. Okay, so somehow these do not still exist. I haven't added that. So that's all nice. You know? Yes. And stepping off the blah 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 blah. My main point of yes becomes from a yes. Whatever. Okay. That icon means something. I know it means something, but I don't know. It's like it looks like a flashlight. But I mean, those buttons aren't really used since I've never seen them in the actual use. Yes, shipbroker. That's what we're coming here for. Because we want to see that my ship is there. Okay, there's a freighter. That's a very nice one. Kinetic Brother. That's a nice name. Oh, look at that. That's big. It is expensive. And gas tug and freighter and shuttle pod and fuel tug and inspection pod and freighter and courier. 50%. By derelict. Interesting. It shouldn't be among these. Ooh. That one is nice. Very interesting. Can we just... Thank you. I'll just get those for free. Okay. Unfortunately, I was thinking like putting 100% is maybe like a bit aggressive. Because, I mean, there's going to be several options. You know? And I was just hoping that it would be there. It isn't. It isn't. So that's unfortunate. But let's see if we can just fix myself, okay? Let's start with that. Let's see if we can fix myself. And then we'll also just give... My ship is probably also like worth 3-4 million something. Didn't check. But, you know, I had like 3 million... we're gonna see what I have. Go back to port. Okay, yes. Bong bong. Then we enter my ship. It's a very nice ship. Except that it's... Well, it is what it is. It has an optical sensor. It has a blue light. It has blue lights. It has... It has a bit of O2, but that's it. It's not a bad ship. It's just that it's also not a... It's not the worst. It's better than... It's kind of better than what I had in this save we did. Anyway, I'm on my ship. So now if I save... If I do a save... New me who this. See, we're so different. Scars and everything. There. Also, it should then say Knapo salvage the second Rex of the whatever this ship is called, you know? Because I'm on the ship. And that's important. Because of the Millennium Magpie. Excellent. Isn't that just excellent? The Millennium Magpie. You know what? What is also good to maybe take into account? What freaking... Away with you. You're the Millennium Magpie, you're EC7MR. There we go. Now, we quit the app entirely. Right. That made it very silent. You know what? We solved that. Do you know how we solved that? With my good old playlist of things, and things. Whenever VLC wants to start. I don't know. Do you have this problem that VLC is like super slow at starting? For reasons I am not understanding of. Let's see, I'm going to open, and it's a playlist, and it got War Fortress, Ostranauts, Mars vs. Ballistic, and Hard Space Shipbreaker, and Half Sword. Right. It's got a little bit of everything, you know. And it might be loud. There, better, maybe. This one is a little bit. Okay, we have repeat. I need shuffle. Okay, and then we go to the next one. That was very bad shuffling. That's the next one. Are you sure you're shuffling? There you go. That's how you shuffle. By going to something that is not the next one in the list that is listed. Now. Let's see. If I go... If I go... apparently I closed that one. You know the good old thing? Go to app data. I'm gonna show, you know, you have this thing. And then you go to local. And there is the blue bottle games, and there's Ostranauts, and there is saves. And now, new me who this. New me who this. We're not gonna edit this version. We're actually gonna back it up entirely. Right? I'll copy this. I'll take it over here to where I backed up and made a copy and extracted things from, you know, the sacred 015 save. So in here I'll put this one. And this is the backup, so we make a copy. And the copy is the one that we change. Wait. Make a copy of it. Thank you. There. Now, for some reason, you know, I have a program to move This is my primary monitor you see right now. I have a program that lets me move the taskbar to another screen. Oh, such high-tech stuff. For some reason, I'm using WinRAR. Maybe that's, I don't know what the problem is. But the thing is that if I were to select this zip file, Explorer would crash and restart, and not like the computer, but the Explorer, which is like, we don't want that. So I am going to go over here to an actual window of WinRAR, and I'm just trying to find oh right, it's not like that. Here, and there is the new me who this. Right. New me who this. I can then extract this one, and I'll just do that, and then we get the stuff. Now comes the fun part, right? Or whatever. So now they have this copy. We have that one extracted. But you know what? We'll do this. We do this. We open, because I have a Visual Studio Code open right here with the save info and the save info. There are two save infos. Why are there two save infos in a save folder? I don't know. There is one directly in the folder, and there's one in the zipped folder. They are identical. Why is that the case? I don't know. That seems like a first weird thing, right? A first weird thing to do. Like, why would you do that? Anyway, here you can see I got money. Right, money. That's the easy part. And then we would be like, yeah, we just raised this by 4 million or something, and we're fine, right? We're fine. I can buy my ship, probably. And if I manage to like be 1 million richer or poorer, I don't know. We'll see. Whatever. Hello there. How goes the Ostranauting? Well, hello there, imaginary opponent. We are slightly shenanigans naughting. I am going to migrate the progress in my 0.15 save into a new made 1.0 save, and everything is going to go very well. Yes. Will you be playing a new game, or is it going to be a continuation? For as far as I understand, you are playing a new version. I am playing 1.0, and we're gonna do both. So the answer is yes. Listen to what I just said. Not in the rude way, but I just referred to it because I think I just answered your question before you had the question to the answer I gave. Anyway, so I will open a new window of Visual Studio Code, and I will open the new folder, which is that folder, the new save, the copy of new me who this, and we select this folder, and hopefully that's gonna be good. Okay. Could you? Yes. So here we have a save info, and in this folder again we have save info. But we can see that things are different. Oh, there's the. Oh, Well, that's good. That's added to the save file, right? Save info, not just the name of the ship, but also that's a 1.0 improvement right there. Also, the register. Now, you know what? Let's be fun about this. Let's be fun about this. Let's have new me for 2, right? Oh, that's all my stuff. And old me for 1. Side by side. Right? So far you're with me. Close this weird thing. Thank you. Let's see. Let's be honest about things. We are 22 years old, okay? We have this amount of money. Technically, we have played a lot. I guess it would be reasonable to maybe copy that into there. I don't think it's gonna break anything, right? Because I don't know. Sim-elapse time. Yes. Wait, something felt weird there. Oh, it's just the amount of why would you need this many decimals for money? After 98, that's not even, let's not question those minor things. I don't think it's gonna break anything. It is definitely gonna, okay, that part is like, I mean, yes. If anything breaks, that is a thing that is gonna happen, potentially. Sim current, time current, yes. And real world time, and it is, oh yeah, right, real world time, that is my time. I'm like, why is it the same? Because it's my time. And seed ID, see, let's keep this, let's not change the seed, right? We're not changing. Oshag used to subscribe for 8 months. Hello there, I hope you're enjoying Astronauts 1.0. I have 1 achievement so far, and I've not been angered by it yet. Not in any way that is its own fault. Not angered, actually, at all. So far, it is fine. It's just that we're not playing it yet. If we're lucky, we'll get to there. Autosave counter. Autosave counter. I don't care. Okay, fine. Now this is fine. This is fine. There. Look at that. Look at that. However, you know, it is weird. It is weird because, you know, there is this file, but there's also this file. You know? But I just take these and I just copy them right into the one that is on top as well, right? And everyone's happy, right? The easy parts are now over. I have, right, I'm gonna make myself very rich as well. 7 million, that's plus 4. My ship might cost 4 million, maybe, we'll see. So we go do that and we do the same thing here, okay? 7 millions. If I would, yeah. Yes. Can you make, I can absolutely make myself very rich, and I just did, but it is for the sake of having the money I've already managed to make in my old save and being able to buy the ship that I have also built and have already as in progress. It is not cheating if it's fair, I think. Okay, now to the absolutely not good stuff. You know what? Let's look at my character in the new save, because it should be super duper absolutely way smaller. So we look at this thing. It is very big, probably still. Oh boy, it is still how many lines? It is 303,000, almost 304,000 lines. Totally new save. I haven't done shit. Hello, Manaway. It's not cheating, it's greater use of game mechanics. It is. I'm just using a tool myself to import my old save into 1.0. It's a very slow tool, and it might make the game crash. So back up your save before you use the tool. It is not an official tool. Also, the tool might sound very annoyed at times. Okay, so this is nice. Let me show you the character save in my old save. The file, there. How big is that? Oh, it's just 8 million lines. Absolutely reasonable. What is in this file, you might wonder? Well, it's not the money, because we used to fix the money. Is it my skills? Is it my, is it unfit and all of that? You know, those attributes. You know what? It would be way easier to search for that in this file, because I'm still unfit in this universe as well. So what unfit? Unfit. Unfit. Ah. Interesting. It's not there. How odd. This is the file, for my character after all. Why isn't my attributes in there? Let me tell you why. Wow. Already in this new save, there is plenty of ships. And my ship is the EC7 MR. EC7 MR. EC7 MR. If the tool might sound annoyed, we can just turn down the yes, you can just turn down the volume. You can just put any other sound on. The tool will fix, will keep it, will like work without sound. This is true. Yeah. If it starts smoking, actually, I don't know. Okay. So here's the ship. Here's the JSON file for my ship. See, there it is. Do you have a? Do you know of your name? You are docked to. Oh, this is cool. Now we know how to make so that it is docked to something. Maybe. I mean, there's a lot to it. I'm just thinking like there's probably okay, this one is not docked. Time engaged. A factions. And A factions, this is docked. And then it begins with ACOs. You have A faction is Corp. You do not have that. Yeah, it's gonna be complicated, okay? It's gonna be complicated. I don't know what that really does. I think that is my faction. Does that matter to me? Not really. Anyway, do you know of your name? Do you know of your name even? I feel like that would be reasonable information to have in the save file for the ship. You should be Millennium. Yeah, so that seems to be there 2 times. There we go. The second time it's mentioned, in the bottom of the file, there is the Millennium Magpie. The actual information about it. And then in between, all the items it's made of, I would assume. What was the first occasion? This is the nav station. And this would then be this is what it says on the, I don't know, but it is information and we will not fiddle with it too much. Okay, but yes, so unfit. Look at that, it's unfit. It is saved in the ship save file. Huh? Ah. But then what is actually in my file? Where did my file go? That is it. How it is 304,000 lines after all. Whatever this is. This is Hard Space Shipbreaker. No, it isn't. It can't be. That's just what I've selected. No, what is? No, it is. It is. Cool. Yes. Right. So what is in my file? What is in my file? What's in my file? What is in the character file? Well, let's have a little bit of a look-see, shall we? Okay. So that is me. Item floor VHF05. Is destructible? Is it damaged? Huh. Item floor great. Interesting. Wall mobile. Huh. Item floor great. Huh. Item floor. Huh. Liquid water. I don't think I have any liquid water on me. And also, what do you mean, Oakleg Abyss? Item sink? I don't have a sink on me. I don't know exactly what all these things are. But why are they in my character save? Because I don't have these on me. I'm not made of them. I don't even think I've interacted with these in this file. I don't think I have interacted with them. What are they doing here? I have no idea. But here they are. And there is a lot more of it. Actually, I don't know. I don't know why these are here. Interestingly, even, I'm getting a sense, a tingle. Could you just not make yourself known? Well, it isn't the same. So at least that is a thing, but you know, still. The second, however, is the same. And that just feels very weird. The second item in my several weeks save file. I've gone to Flotilla, I've gone to Venus and to Ceres. The second item in both save files is the same and they have nothing to do with my character. I don't know why this is, but I don't think it is a good reason for whatever reason it is there. But this is not information we're gonna copy. I'm just ranting. And maybe you have already lowered the volume, so you can't hear me. But yeah. So, but as I said, there is actually nothing, basically, in the character save file that we actually care about, because it isn't there. It is in the ship 1. I am unfit. Yes. So, where is this really? This is... okay, let's just scroll manually, because it's such a big file, so it's... whatever, you know. Yeah, all my skills, all my stuff. Yes, here we have me inside of... actually, I have no idea. This is me. I am part of the structure inside of... whenever we meet whatever is on this line here. And how much would we need to scroll to actually reach that? There's a lot of stuff here. Wound abdomen lower. I don't have a wound in my lower abdomen. I just created a save. Is this just types of wounds? Aha. Be alive. Wound chest up. Huh. Yeah, as I said, it's a very confusing save file, whatever thingy, because it makes absolutely no sense of why all this is here, and also why it is in the ship file, and also, yeah, because, I mean, the ship doesn't have wounds, does it? It does absolutely do not have abdomen wounds. Abdomen. Is body part, body foot, left b. So my body leg lower is in the reg ID last... yeah, it's on the ship. My leg is on the ship. Yes, because I'm on the ship. It makes sense. Where this is not gonna stop anytime soon, is it? One would think that all these things that are like generic information about like a person's mathematical makeup could be in a separate file somewhere. It could even be in a save somewhere, you know? Just be, you know, exist. I don't know. I have no... how far do I need to go? Is this small enough for the JSON? I installed a JSON thing. I installed a JSON. Oh, right, the restricted mode. It isn't small enough. We just have the luck of actually it being formatted as JSON, because I don't know. I didn't restart this or whatever. You know what? I don't care what part it is of almost anymore. Almost, because I mean, whenever it changes to something else, right? I just want to know what kind of items these are, because they're like all over the place. I don't know if it is items. Okay, now it is items. Why is my leg and my potential wounds a part of the ship used as a tile of floor? I don't know. Anyway, here, among these things, just among them, you know, is it the last one or something? Oh, and here we have my messages regarding something. You have this is my new save. You have a permanently weakened immune system. Excellent. Missing some limbs? I sure hope not. But the question is, if I remove like lower leg from the save file, do I lose a leg? If I remove that from the ship save file? Anyway, okay. So we're gonna find, I'm still unfit. So if we go unfit, we should find that in here. Can I maybe reopen this file and then you will be like, showing me like how it's actually looking? Oh, I lost it now, didn't I? Of course I did. I know what name it has. There you are. No, not really. Fine, whatever. One way to find out. Yeah, get your popcorn ready. So, training and construction. Okay. Now, is unfit? Yes. Is feeble? Is home K-leg? Can I get to that place again? And is life lack circadian? Is insomniac? Okay, so some of these might be new and I don't know. But basically, I want to copy what I have in my old save over to here. Is there a fit? DC training fit. 1. Yeah, but that doesn't represent unfit and training fit. But how do you know how far I've been training it? Huh. That is absolutely very interesting. Because I don't know how the game knows how much I've been training myself to not on the unfit scale. Because if we look at my over here, we look at, yeah, like this picture. This is right now. We have like training unfit 25%, right? How does it know how much I've trained that? Well, there are only 21 mentions of training. Oh, there's tick training. Oh, the ticks. I wouldn't need condition tick training ops environment suit. Bleh. Oh. Oh. Okay. So that doesn't really exist as a thing. Okay, if I search for tick then. Because that sounds like a... Like how many ticks I have in the tick. That's 157 of them. Achievement. Okay, so here I feel all the things. Intimacy. Meaning, blood heal, defecate, heal. These might be important as well. Safety is clobbered. Embassy. Power. that one might not be important. Cond tick power. Now these are tick for power on like items on the walls, and we don't care about that. We want things such as something that doesn't have string power, but something else. Right? That sounds reasonable, right? Here we go. Maybe. A-tickers. Yeah, hello, man away. Did I say hello? You're doing strange mood, which is good stuff. Let's see. Contic oxygen. Contic AI agent. Wait, this is my new. I am the dumb. I am the dumb. Of course I can't have any progress of that here, because that is in this save. Okay. Fit. Unfortunately. Oh, stat training unfit. There we go. That's where it is. That's where it is. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm absolutely. I don't care about these. I don't think I care about those. They go up and down. You eat food. You go to social media. We don't. Those are like fleeting things. I don't care. Let's just take all of these. There, where, here they are. Is AI agent? I don't think I am. Am I alive? Yes. Very good. Okay. Is social item cleanup done? Is human? Ah, is human. Now, what do these oh, these are... Oh no, plots. Wait. There's another... What are these for? DC achievement. Right. Unfit. I think I need those two, but what do they actually... Are they part of me? Because here I start. I start there. And then I have... Okay, that's an object. Here's a list. Is it another list or is it another object? It is another list. That is called not... Yeah, we need that one too. And that one goes all the way down there. And then there is like my messages. And I don't care about my messages, right? Not my old messages. That is fine. Those don't mean anything, I don't think. If they do, that's really weird. Like... How many, like, yeah, you start opening the door. Do we need to save that? Do we need to, those kind of things? Do we need to? import those? No, we don't. We do not need to import those. Then I have stuff. And then I have other things. Oh, this is face part. Okay, so we just fixed that. We're not gonna change that. Recently tried. I have no idea. Remember, yes. And then we have more information. Skilled. Yes, these are maybe... Okay, my socials don't matter that much. Skilled in hacking, we have that. And then I think it's fine. So, I think we know what we need to do. You don't care about your text. I care. Okay. Not in this. We don't need... I'm gonna go on. Yeah, so let's... Oh, no, where did it go? I shouldn't have done that. Okay, let's take one list at a time. Let's take this one. Yes, excellent. Let's go up to... Oh no, where is it? Here. I just want to replace this one. Oh. That far. I want to replace that. There we go. Save that. Then we have the Acon rules. And I feel like we might as well, because there seems to be stuff in there too. I don't know. The word achievement, that is probably how I'm feeling right now, but you know, we'll take it. Because we have these things. And they look the same. I don't know. Okay, then we have messages. And messages, right, we don't need to migrate. I can care about them, but I don't need to migrate the messages, okay? We don't need to migrate them. But I think there was something else, like we have whatever this is, A attack, yes. And my face. Some triggers. Right. A skill chosen here. The CGs. 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 Here. Shipbreaker. Shipbreaker. And then it's open. And then we got... Okay, we don't need to change anything. These are the same. Salvage, tut. Skill hacking. Okulugu. Career shipbreaker past. That is in a skill chosen. Oh, yeah. Skill hacking. Okulugu. Okay, we don't need to look at that, I don't think. Is ambitious. B career ended. True. Interesting. Okay, where did we have the... Is ambitious. We have, actually, that is an event. That might be interesting to have. So that, yes, that is a event. Skills chosen. Okay, that is a list. I'm just gonna add that in the list, right? And I'm also gonna add this into the list, right? Did I just edit the wrong folder? No, I didn't. Good. Okay, now, another trick I did was search for my name. And then I could find where it was mentioned. That's how I found some of the stuff. It's like my name there. I have a name here. We got whatever that is, but it seems like it doesn't matter too much. I don't know what it is. However, we have things such as wonder where that was. Can we have a gamba on the game running smooth or breaking? Well, you're... Oh, right, here they are. Here. Factions. And they're standing to me. Like, for instance, the CCRE and the Galilean Confederacy and other things such as... Why is that minus 162? I should have, like, high with something. I don't need to copy these. Minus 330? Oh, Brody's dead. Well, things going on fire is something very different. Okay, but we need these things. We need to, for my progress to actually be saved. Now the question is, are these available in this here save? And these, oh wow, look, that's actually in the character file. Ah, right? That's amazing, isn't it? Can I do the thing? Can I start a prediction, or am I not allowed to do that in the country that I am? Well, it's fine if I don't do anything. How do I change? Now this is an old one. I want to make a new one. I want to make a new one. I don't want to do this one. I want to make a new one. Yes, this one has happened and no one cared. Or like, did I not do that one? How do I make a new one? I want to start a prediction. I want to start a new prediction. Okay, if I press start prediction. Oh, then I can make a new one. Okay. Will... Please let me edit. Will... Oh, that's my previous... Why is that a thing? My previous... And why is it in a form field? But I can't. Okay. Will first try fixed. Will fixed save first try crash? Yes, no. And we're gonna have to be like reasonable, like I mean it's pretty, you know, it's pretty submission period. It's gonna there, start prediction. Start confirm prediction. The streamer or a mod will need to confirm within what go got it. I didn't get it at all. Anyway. Knapper Selvage the second. Rex. Now, do we have these things in here? We don't. How do they look in here? What is this one? Company. My company. Item backpack. We crashing. Yeah, okay. Meet these nuts. Great. And I don't even know where, like, my PDA, the files in it, and the cards in it, where are they? I don't know. I need to find that, because I want my PDA things. Okay, so we don't have that, it seems, which is too bad. How is this looking? This is the slot parent. And that is not something we have in here. Wow, we have so many. No, I just want these things with numbers. They are part of, like, there's members of a faction. All right, these are my Dict faction reels. Yes, absolutely. I am a member of that. That must exist, right? Should Dict faction. I don't have any of those yet, it seems. Did I explodify yet? Not yet. Dict faction reels, yes. Exactly. Dictionary faction relationships. Dictionary faction relationship. Is there anything about any factions in here? A factions. Lovely. Okay, we might need to go around and okay, let's do it this in steps. Let's just okay, is the PDA is it on me, or like where is it? There's 900 and oh boy, what are they called? Cartridge? No, they're not called cartridge. They are not what are they? Filters? No, they're not called filter. They are called something else. But PDA. There must be a PDA. I mean, there are 9. There's so many. Okay, well, so you always have a PDA. You always have a PDA. PDA. There are only 394 PDA mentions. Item wrist PDA. Excellent. Is it mine? I think this is mine because that is the item wrist PDA 01. That's the slot. And that is a computer. And it has... No. Well, let's look at it in this view. It is in the ship one. Of course it's in the ship one. There. And I don't... files. Maybe not too many files. But it would be nice to have like... Oh, carts. No, these can't be the ones I have. Because the ones I have are much better. They are not heat vis. I don't think so. I have one that is like, they are modded. They are very good. Parts 01. Heat vis. Item. Cart. Okay, there's a few. And where was that? Power whiz, heat whiz. Why are all these listed? They need to be... Okay, these are not the same. This feels promising. Yes, the pocket PDA, no. I should have a... Do you have a cartridge to start with? Maybe you don't. Data storage, excellent. We could put things that... There's the cartridge 01. I have power whiz and damage whiz. And then there's the body handle. No, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Why doesn't it make sense? Why doesn't it make sense? So many things do not make sense. Yes, but we have the... Okay, data store. That is just there. It does nothing. It has no things in it. Okay. And then... Yeah, so you have carts 01, your power whiz and damage whiz. Which might be what I would have. I don't know. Data store, pocket PDA carts 01. Yes, that's the same. And I have a... thing in there. That's a setting. That is, I think, not super important. There's a list. Yes, that's the settings. And we don't have any of those. It's fine. I think that is fine. But then there is the PDA Carto free and our Carto free. Instead of the power whiz, and I think I want these. I definitely think I want these two. After... I mean, do I want... I don't think I want that. Because as long as I have like the same things, I can just like fiddle with... Don't be unnecessary, okay? I'm not gonna try to be unnecessary. These are two different item PDA cart modded tier 3. I would think so, because it has a 3 in it and it's next to the thing. I think I want these to still have my cartridges. Okay? Cartridges. And they go instead of these two that are of absolutely I don't care about, power whiz and damage whiz. I have superior things over there. There we go. This is not gonna mess up in any way. I hope the dev sees this and goes, what the... Well, someone on Discord said, when I asked, like, are they compatible? I'm like, no, they're not compatible. I mean, you can try to start it, but you won't have, like, these things and these things. And I'm like, yes. And then, like, a moderator or something also said, like, but if you get it working, please tell us. And I'm like, challenge me? Challenging? What, you're giving me a challenge? But yeah, this is what the heck of a large degree. Have we done the thing? Choose prediction outcome. Do I get to choose that? Has it already been 5 minutes? Yes. It has been more than 5 minutes. It's been 10 minutes, I think. Okay, choose prediction outcome. There's 100% yes. 4 people. Thank you. Well, what do you mean choose outcome? Yes, choose outcome. The outcome was yes. Complete completion. There we go. Yes, you say yes. Select no because we didn't crash yet. Well, fuck. I should have... Right, that's how predictions work. The outcome. Can I... everyone had the same anyway. Wait, did you get 68k? Okay, I'm bad at this apparently. No one had said no, which means that whatever anyone had put it into the thing should go back to them, because there can be no redistribution if there is no losers. I didn't scam you. Everyone should have gotten what they... If you didn't get back what you... How could one of the persons win? Why did you put any things in it? No, it said 0. 0 or no. It said 0 or no. It said 0 or no. See details. There is one person... Wait. Yeah, there's one person on no, 0%. Because that is 100 instead of 63.7k, which seems to have been Agent Zoe Morgan, I assume, themselves. Okay, you lost 100. I'm sorry, Tropen Panda. I can give you a free, I don't know. I'll give you 200 dwarf bucks. Okay? I can give you 200 dwarf bucks. So he gets nothing. You don't want 200 dwarf bucks? Anyway, where was we? Where was we? Yes. I got my cards. Now, the standing, we don't have any standing, apparently. Faction. No, in my file. Right, here. A members, factions. So, factions in, well, we can search in here as well. A factions. Okay, fine. Is there anything that isn't A factions? A factions. There are some things that aren't A factions. No, I just saw that wrong. And all of them say the same things in my new save. What about in the old one? There are 1,423 mentions of factions. It's mostly Ogly Corp anyway, and these. I can't be bothered. I don't, yeah. Okay, yes. So there we have someone's. Okay, I haven't talked to anyone. Maybe that's why. How can there already in my save file that has been like played for 1 minute be 4,626 mentions of faction? There was something different right there. Ah, tick power. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, but the thing, okay, these things, they are under a Dict Faction Reels. Yes. And there are only 99 of them in my old save. And I assume there is nothing. There are! Excellent! So we have the Belt Pirates. What Belt Pirates? Okay, let's go. This is the first one. Let's go to this first one. Wappa, Wappa, Wappa. Okay, yes, we got the Belt Pirates. They have me. They know of me. Good. I will add myself among their stuff. Like right there. Okay? Excellent. Members? Well, not me. They have a lot of members in... No, not there. A reciprocals. Fine. Add my... Wait. Where did I change? I'm not named Knaposalvus Rex anymore. I'm named the second Knaposalvus Rex. There we go. Much better. Okay, the reciprocals. We also need to have the reciprocals. Yes. I should be in the reciprocals because I am in my old one. Preceded all the characters, added them to your save file. Yeah, I existed from the beginning. You know? The order probably doesn't matter. Okay, CCRE. Yes, and they... Yes, excellent. Okay, we found it. It is fine. It is good. I exist. Look at that. 89 and so on. Okay, that's... yeah, that's fine. Members? I don't know. I should probably be... Am I a member? I'm probably not a member, but I should be a reciprocal. Yes. A reciprocal. There. Good. Okay, next one is the Galilean Confederacy. Yes, and they... Oh boy, do you see how much they like me? They don't. Wait, who, CC... Wait. Belt Pirate CCE and CCE Civ. Where is the CCE Civ? Did we miss that? No, but they don't know of us. They don't know. They don't know of me. It's fine. So we used that we will fix that later. If we don't exist, we don't exist. Luna, we don't exist for Luna. Galilean Confederacy, here we are. I mean, that's fair. I have not been at Luna. So we don't do that. Okay. Yes, but they hate me. They don't hate me. They just very much do not like me. Okay? There. And am I a reciprocal of them? I am a reciprocal, whatever that means. Oh, right. Need to be Knappo Salvage, the second Rex. I didn't, I hope, make... yeah, good, I think. Okay. I am a reciprocal. Oh, and next one is Oculus. Definitely feel like I have a relationship to Oculus. Yes, I added myself to the... I did not? Oh, that's a Civ. To the Civ... Civ do not know me. Civ do not know me. They've added more factions, which is fine. Mus, I don't know these. Mng, Civ, Atlantis, haven't been there. Oculus Civ, excellent. They know of me. A little. And I should therefore also be a reciprocal. Because apparently you cannot be one without also being that. That seems very reasonable. To me, maybe. Lots of members. Yes, I'm a rep sip and Oculus Core. They do not. Oh, right. I don't know why they don't like me. Well, I have some guesses. They framed me for things I didn't do. And this is actually true. At least one instance. And then there was some confusion. Okay, so there was like two things. I installed a battery charger in the corridor where I docked my ship. When I tried to uninstall it, that was a crime. So that's like, gray zone. Gray zone. Gray zone. I'm already paying for docking and electricity, but sure, charge me for something. But sure, gray zone. But then, another occasion, someone just walked onto my ship to go and drink some of my water. Onto my ship. That which is not allowed. And drink water or whatever. They were gonna grab something. I think they were gonna grab water. And I said, hey, get off my ship. At which point they filed their report and security came and arrested me. Which feels unfair. That one, very much unfair. Yes. Anyway. Yes, corpse, they know of me. Sus, yes, our water. I mean, okay, I could have given them water, but it's generally not allowed for them, anyone, to board my ship without them be without permission, which they didn't have. And then you can tell them, get off my ship, like disembark. And telling them that is not a crime. Telling them to disembark my ship is not a crime, because they, from the beginning, boarded unlawfully. Anyway, I'm never gonna get anywhere if I keep on ranting, which is why we have the progress we have, right? Add myself as a reprisokral. Right, and that's why I have a positive standing with Oklaga Krim. That's interesting. I mean, that's nice. So they're like, yeah, they've seen me and they don't dislike me. They know of anyone, they don't know of anyone else. That's nice. And then, of course, I am a reciprocal. Okay, flotilla. They should really like me, but apparently they do not necessarily like me that much. Even if I've saved their lives. I've saved their lives. They don't know about it, which is why they don't like me that much. Probably, but I've saved their lives. Because flotilla is a trash heap, and if you just let it run for long enough, they just die because their station is shit. However, if you help them repair it a little bit, they can actually keep themselves alive for a bit. Not that they thank you or anything, but you know, I'm not bitter. You are. There. And then I am whatever it means to be a reciprocal. We have Okologaleo. I don't know what Ekologo. That is Eosec. Excellent. Well, they don't dislike me, so that's nice. Well, actually, them until they love you. Them until they love you. I am not sure if it's grammar or something else that is confusing me. Please, please fix. I am a member of nothing. Okay, and also they're pirates. Oh, nice. Okay, like pirates, they know of me. They don't like me, probably because I killed them when they boarded me. Probably. Which is fair. That is fair. In a way. It's some kind of fair. It's not like super good, you know? It's not like nice, but like also, I mean, I dislike them, I guess. But you know, they board my ship, they say, give me what you got, and I'm like, no. Stabby, stabby, stab. Bleh. Like, and they don't like me. That's kind of, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. Okay. Scavengers. Oh, they must like, they don't like me necessarily. They barely know of me. Well, That's a lot of... That's a lot of... It's a lot of members. It's a lot of members. That's a lot of members. How many? There we go. Just wanted to check if I was. And I was. Titan. Okay, Prospector. Don't know of me? I thought you would know of me. But they don't. VCB Leo. Vivenk Siv. Venk Siv. Venk Leo. Venus Crime. I was there for fairly little, so... It's fine. Claire Burgess. Okay, now we're at... like, people. And we're not gonna... However, we have myself. And I feel like... Feelings... I am a member of myself. Just so that you know, I am a member of myself. I'm a member of me. Right? There should be a... Oh, I don't have a me list yet. Oh. Well, I could create one. That should be fine. Right? So, after all of that, and so I could just that thing, and that is that thing, that is that thing, and that, then it ends over there. So I would need to remove a lot of stuff, right? And there's no people that have any relation with anyone, right? Okay, there are some people. They exist. Where was I among all of these? I was like in the middle between some people and some other people. Excellent. So it doesn't matter. Which it doesn't. It doesn't. So I could just be there. Yeah, I could just be here. However, we gotta rename. And then we gotta remove everyone that doesn't really exist. Right? Like all of these people. They don't necessarily exist in this here universe. I am a member of me, yes. Oh, there is Segs Atkins. Zoe, look. There is Segs Atkins. Saishinoka. What day is it? It's Saturday. Wait a minute. No. You don't stream on Saturdays. This is incorrect. This is incorrect. Say before I don't know what I'm doing. Hello, Kami and Raiders. Hi. What's up? What's up with you? It is indeed it's incorrect. No. Why would I be incorrect? You can't stream tomorrow, so you did it today, which means that you usually don't stream on Saturdays. Because you do it tomorrow. You're not doing it tomorrow, so you're doing it today. This is an exception. Yes. How nice. And you did Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Very creepy. I assume that right next to you, which usually is true anyway, there was a bloody. That is correct, and that I am incorrect today. Ah. Also, now that you're here, I feel like I can't go without saying that while it isn't about you, it is rather relating to Bloody Pink. It was fun, and don't take this to I don't know, but there was a recent post about something, posting things to places. But it was fun that it was a little bit of a misspelling. It was a little bit of a misspelling. You didn't send things to other countries. You sent things to other countries. Very fun. So now you know, I guess many people have said this because how could they not? Because they want to be as annoying as me. Yeah. Yeah. And if you haven't noticed, that is also very interesting and fun. But yeah. And now maybe Bloody is all bloody red. Maybe, but I am not. Which is good. Now, where are we? Right. I still feel that we have one thing missing, and that is the plot stuff. Which is probably gonna be very... let's see if I can... Wait, do we have plot stuff? Do we have any plot stuff? I don't know if we have any plot stuff among all this. Okay, do we have any plot stuff among all of this? Can we see that? I don't know. Let's search for... Well, actually, Knaposaurus... Knapo salvage. Right, that's the yoke. There is a Knapo salvage. Oh boy. I was not a member of myself. Oh, why am I editing JSON files, you ask? Oh, well, there is this game called Ostranauts, which we are playing, that recently updated and released 1.0. Woo! Are the previous version, 0.15, compatible with 1.0? No, not really. If you were to load them, you should not have certain things. I do want certain things. Have I put a lot of time into the save that I had? Trying to uncover the new storylines and all that? Yes. Do you want to lose that? No. I do not. So we are manually behaving as a conversion tool. We are being a conversion tool today. We are importing my old save into 1.0 manually through something in this era where we have AI, but we have NI. natural intelligence. Yes. So why not scripting? Shut up. Is the answer to that? Because I don't even know what we're gonna... I don't even know. KI, Knapp Intelligence, yes. Because I don't even know what we need to copy. Because it's not very straightforward. Let me tell you. Okami, don't go anywhere. You need to see this. So, this is my old save. This is my old save from the previous version. So, the saves are made up like this. There is a folder. In that folder, there is a save info, rather small. It contains like my name, the ship I got, the name of the save, my money for some reason, and such things. There are 2 screenshots, and then there is a zip file. In that zip file, there is the portrait again, and also the same save info JSON with the same information. Why? Well, let me tell you, I don't know, and this is a small problem. Then there is the save file JSON for the character you're playing as in question. In this save file of mine, there are... Oh, we're actually kind of in the bottom. There are 8 million lines. There are 8 million lines. And at least some of these actually relate to things for the character, like things we've just have copied, like the relationships to different factions and people. We haven't copied the people stuff because the same people doesn't exist in a new save. So that is actually related, but that's like a minor part. Most of the part of the character's save file is just like floor. Interestingly, and very oddly, the second item in both my... Oh, I need to save this one. In both my new save, where I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. I created it. I walked through a station. Didn't talk to anyone. I looked at a store, but nothing. And then I traveled to another part of the station, looked at the ship broker to see if I could buy the ship that I've imported from my old save, but I couldn't, so I didn't do anything, and then I walked into my ship. In this old part, I didn't talk to anyone, I didn't do anything, no action, I didn't progress, I didn't talk, I didn't buy, nothing. So, but it's still very big. So, and interestingly, the second item in both of them is the same kind of item. Huh? Very interesting. I don't know how that could have happened, but it has. It has. It's unconventional, but it makes sense. Are you shitting killing me? Yes, are you shitting killing me? Not the other way around. Also, it's not that... The saying isn't like that anyway. Are you shitting fucking me then? I guess. It doesn't make sense. They are saving the states of the environment as well as the state of the object of JSON in my character file. Then there's a folder. Ships. Here are all the ships. Derelicts and such. Or my ship. Let's find my ship. My ship is... Oh, right. I don't need to do that because I've already opened it. Here it is. It of course have a lot of, stuff like parts, because it's built of things. It's built of things. I can accept this. It needs to have like, this floor goes there, this wall goes there. No. I get that. That is super good. However, it's very weird. In a way, it's very weird that like for... No. Like, what is my stats... How good I am at different things, saved my attributes as a character, this character. Why are they saved in the ship? Okami? Do you think it makes sense, Okami? You have no idea what the game is, and about so far it makes sense. I am pulling you down the friends list, okay? You're going down steps, because in what way is this making sense, Okami? In what way is this making any kind of sense? A save file for a character containing 8 million lines, most of which are just parts for like floor and stuff that has nothing to do with the character itself. I don't even know why they are there. Because your character have different states in the ship. Like what? What do you mean? Different states in the ship? Yeah, I have a position in the ship. Sure. Sure. Okay, let me show you another thing then. Right, that is in the ship. No, wait, wasn't that in the... Ah, no, right. Paid. Well, this makes some amount of sense. It's just that it's a lot. And you can see it's a very small part. All my transactions are in here, which that makes some amount of sense. It's just that it's a very small part of it, because the rest is so many item floors. Some of them I probably have never interacted with. It's unconventional for sure. In case you want to recover your character to a previous state in the ship, it would make sense. Basically a backup. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? It seems to me like there is a representation of every type of item in the game. Potentially, I don't know. But potentially there's a representation of every item in the game in my character save. I don't know if that is the case. It just feels like that is the case. You know what? Let's check that. In my... we have not bought a med bay. We have not bought a med bay. There should... Okay, it's not called med. Is category medical? Yes. There is a lot of... It's not a painkiller. Ganymed. Yes. Bed. Subscribed. Item bed. Yes, item bed. There's a bar top. There's any luxury goods. I do not have liquid coffee. Cargo pods. I have some of them on my ship, but not in my character. At least that is what it looks like. They save the state of the environment in your character save file. It should be separated, but it seems like they fucked that up. Yes, especially since they also have the environment in different files, sorted by, and that makes sense, ships. This is a ship, this is another ship, this is another ship, this is another ship. They are described. That makes sense. That my attributes as a character is not saved in my character save file, but instead is saved on the ship that I am on. At least that makes sense compared to any other ship. Oh, anyway, whatever. You don't know coding, but I can have a guess that maybe they did it like a line for every item in the game, and a position of 1 of 0 for owned or not owned, and then a number for how many are owned. And then also a representation for the state of the item, so that the floor, whole or damaged. Well, that is information that is in there. This is true. But then all of the items that I own of that type would have the same damage? I should own a lot of lightweight. Lightweight. Lightweight? No. Floor? Is floor? Light framework, yes. Light framework. I should own a lot of... I don't know which one of them, but I should own a lot of light framework floors. Probably not floor A, but one of them for sure. Well, I do see a lot of them being part of my ship. And that is in the ship. Right, we're in the ship. That makes sense, of course. Are there some of these in here? Yes, there are. And for some reason, it is related to a station's... a part of a station. A sub part of a station. Related to that for some reason. And there are 9,401 hits of this light framework. Again, okay, this sounds... Okay. I might need to do a bit of regex here. Because I only want to know of the floor. Right? Oh no, I have done something stupid. Oh, it worked and it wasn't that bad. This is a very big file. So instead of using a database or a game object binary, they use JSON for everything. They use JSON for everything. I mean, I don't know. They're part of the game in the game, I guess. Ocular Abyss. That is not me. That is not my ship. That is not my ship. That is not my previous ship. That is not my current ship. Why is there a save of... I don't have it on me, definitely. I might at some point have taken a floor piece from a ship with this ID. Which then should either have been in storage, been built into my ship, or sold. But it is here, in my character sheet. A floor piece that is related to another ship that I do not own or have owned. Anyway, I should stop ranting about this, because we were looking for lots. But you are in no way allowed to think this makes sense, Okabe. Not without any kind of very good reasons. Maybe they used the characters as a main JSON file and split it out to the ship files. But the ship files also have this same information. They have all the information. Like this is the same kind of information. Like the file over here. Same kind. Like the stat damage and things. Anyway. Here. Plot. We know of some plots. Maybe. Plot name. We do have some plot names, which is very good. Oh, the truth is out there. Nice. This is kinda spoilers. Yeah, this is kinda spoilers. Nice. Okay. This thing. Make this smaller. So, legal dreams, truth is out there. Murga, wrongfully accused. Oh, the meat one is not there. Well, I care about that one. The other ones, not so much. Yes, but loading the entire character file into RAM constantly is quite expensive. Yes. 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 But also, every save is this setup. Every save is this whole folder with the zip and all the things in it. Just saying. Just saying. A quick save, also that. Anyway, so plot name. I like the plot name. I have that in my character file. At least that makes sense. At least that makes sense. Plot name. There we go. AO Corp Snitch. We don't care about that one. I would say that we don't care about that one. Because it's not that important. Wrongfully accused crime beg. I think we saw that one. Yes. So, false, 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 false. Excellent. That seems like the same kind of progress. Excellent. Wrongful accused Leo beg. Okay. Scav fetch. Right, we only have 10. 10? Wait, 10? Meat. Excellent. That's the one. Ocalig Embassy. And then we have the Prospect Gold. Yes. Yes, the Prospect Gold. Up. So this is gonna be... And I think... I don't know. Now, this is where it gets a little bit... I think Jacob Waltz exists here too. Let me just slightly waltz. Jacob Waltz! Look! He exists in this universe too. Excellent. But not the one... Wait. The poorly optimized games aren't all that useful. No, unusual. Yes, true. We'll probably do this for a demo or beta, but not a 1.0. Well, here we are. It is a, what is it called? Indie. Yes, it is an indie, and it's like one developer. And that one developer, I mean, the vision is very good. The game, very nice. The amount of null exceptions seems to be high. But you know, who doesn't have null exceptions every now and then? I can't blame. I can try. I mean, I can, but I shouldn't. You kind of want these files to have some fun investigating. Oh, well, I could send some. Lots of game creators just abuse the fact that computers nowadays are usually overpowered enough to handle it. And storage is plenty enough for users to not to care that every save file is 50 plus megabyte large or something. Ostranauts seems to kind of run on passion and not like quality software engineering. Null exceptions make a lot of sense with this lack of data integrity. Haha! There's so much of that. Every patch has a bit. But yeah, also, Blue Paul, that does, yes, you could just rely on that until the point you turn on Steam Cloud Save. And especially if you have a bug that doesn't really limit the amount of autosaves for a run to the, cap you thought of. That's where you run into problems. And that is what had happened not too long ago. Suddenly, Steam Cloud was very full because Ostranauts took all of it. I'm happy that you're upset now, Okami. I'm very happy. Anyway, where was I? Right. So, we have the Jacob Wald Gold Rush. I feel like this should go in here. And therefore it does. There. The series affair? Yes, I want that. What is this? Tutorial? I absolutely do not care. Subscribed ships? Yes. However, those do not really exist. Low fuel? That is... I don't know. I don't need that plot. That will just happen again. Or something. It is fine. Okay. And then we have like a plot. A plot? Yes. A plot's old. No, not that one. A plots. A plots? A plots. A plots. Yes, A plots. Excellent. We have A plots. Let's see. You do realize that this will cause the game to have many more null point reception due to missing keys, right? We had a prediction if this would crash, and it probably will. However, you know, that means that they need to have an actual reference to anything, right? They need to have something. I mean, this exists. These are just texts. And also, the game is kind of fine with null. You know, you just get a lot of errors and warnings. The game is kind of like okay with it. Not okay with it like in a stable sense, but okay with it as in a non-crashing sense. It's like the whole game is in a try catch. You know, it's fine. This is me trying to do a thing because I don't want to live with losing all the effort I've been putting into it just because they released 1.0 all of a sudden and be like, here it is. Not compatible. Your save is dead or something. So I'm trying to do the thing that I can try to do. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And if it does, I'm a genius. You know? Which is true. Anyway, where was I? Right, A plots. Murga. I don't know what Murga is, but here are people. People that do not exist in this perfect Roy, excellent, that do not exist. So we can't do that one. However, meat. Wait, why is plot name? They were called plot name there too. Well, there we go. Meat. The meat line. I want the meat line to be the face. Yes. So it seems like I would just need to do n phase 8. There we go. 8. And that should be fine. Let's see. Prospector BCR fetch gold. It seems like I do not have... no, look. I got him. Prospector fetch gold. I have a prospector fetch gold. It is in phase 2, not in phase 1. I will steal that to me. Meanwhile, you found a game. If it doesn't work, I want to give it a shot. You gotta have the game. What do you mean? You think that you can do it if I can't? Starting over with more experience can be fun. Exactly. Tooth. Yes. You have the great honor to be Tooth. It's a very popular thing in this channel, Okami. It's a very popular thing. That I was lazy when I wanted to try a thing, a new command, a bit of code, and that just happened to catch on very successfully. That is besides the point. Your uncle works at Nintendo, Zoe. Very good. I mean, yeah, of course you could. Of course you could, Zoe. I believe in you. You can do it. Freef? Of course, Freef. You can okay, you don't know code, Blue, but you know, basically every time that thing is called, I just do +1. Now, grammar is inconsistent. Languages are inconsistent. They have different bendings of different things because of no reason. Firstly, after 3, there is 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. Then we have the F. But for some reason, 1 has first, and second has, second. But no, wait, because we have, and then they are onced and tuned because of reasons. And that's the way it is. Bloody is very happy to see the chinchillas. Well, ta-da! There they are. Okay. This should be fine, though. This should be fine. However, this one, well, I'm just in level at stage 1 anyway. BCRS fetch gold. Gold. There is more gold? Where's the gold? Right. Okay. You know what? I think I've done all I can. I can't do more. Oh. Did I do this one? Ceres. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Okay, I feel like there's something missing in my list of stuff. I would like... Wait, Ceres. So that's a plot name in the same kind of like fetch gold. There's the lonesome, there's a thing, there's the corpse snitch. I don't care about those. They are not that interesting. Scav, wrongfully. No, it's all fine. This is an old one. It's just like a weird thing. It doesn't matter. But the serious one is of interest. And that has a reference to me, the thing, and this thing. You know what? That one I think we skip, because that will not be good to try to copy over, right? That one will not work. That one will be bad. That one will be bad. We would have to find the other thing that we would reference, and I don't know what... Okay, I mean, there should be something else that has this thing. There is exactly one thing that has that thing, and that is... the plot. Oh. Oh. We can do that. We can actually do that. Without too much complication. However, the F time start, that might be a little bit sensitive. Oh, right. Good night, Blue Paw. I will cautiously take that thing cautiously. I will take this thing. I will put it among the things, the other things that has the plot thingies. Not that one. Not that. What is this? Oh no, I don't like it. Oh no. Wait, I don't want anything in any file. I want it in... just in this one. A custom infos. Oh no. That one is potentially also of interest. Okay. Among these, because this one is also there. Right? Yes. Right among there. I'll just plop this in. And it's gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. I'll just take that. No problem, no problem. Don't even think about it. I'll just put it over here. Oh, meat steak dormant. It was already saying that. That's excellent. There. And then this thing. Yes. That thing needs to instead be the thing that is the serious affair. This thing. Yes. Yes. Well, there is nostalgia. That's probably not that common in the save file. Yes. Exactly. And then we change this one for that. And that should... well, not for that one. No. I need to copy the other one. The one... oh! They are the same. They are the same. How handy. They are the same. Well, I guess that's an instantiation of the same kind of thing, because that's the thing, like, thing. V4 is more common, so it probably, what are we talking about? That seems to just be a new... Okay, I don't have that kind of knowledge, whatever that is. As long as it's the same reference as the thing, probably value won't matter as long as it's that thing. Technically, it could be, I don't know what that is. You gotta go and lurk. Well, that is reasonable. I think we are done with this. We shall now try to start the game. Save. Now, how do we do this? I have edited 2 files, 4 files. I've given myself a lot of money. I've given myself a lot of stuff. And if anything goes wrong, we don't know exactly what that is. Necessarily. Turn off that thing. And now, also because of the other weird reasons, we need to handle this with care. Okay. So now, yes, in this copy, we need to make a new... We need to basically remove... This is the copy. We need to remove this zip file, because we need to make a new zip file of this thing with the updated. So we remove this one. Then we zip this. Wait. I just said the time. Oh, it didn't say any time. What was the one that said time? It was time somewhere. For plots and stuff. Well, I mean, that's probably not that bad. Brr. This doesn't have those. You don't have that. There is Finn's stuff here. Yes. So, yes, we have like 700, and then we have 237,000, which is slightly more. I'll just say that, oh, it happened now, right? It happened now. It happened right now. Everything happened right there and then. You know what? It can have happened like a little bit later. And same with this one. It can have happened like just a little bit later. You know? Just a little bit later. There we go. Now, nothing can go wrong with this, right? Oh, you've been possessed and you made something in the cleaning closet. Bizarre Bibu. It's the Omni Trial, the animated exchange of fall. Oh, it's a ring. It's made of hair and decorated with balls of soap. Ah, it's truly disgusting. It's worth absolutely nothing. Okay. Now, I need to zip this. I don't need to change the name of it. I need to zip this. How? Add. Yes. Add files to archive. That folder. No, it should be a zip file. It should be in this folder. Yes. I don't know of any size or anything. Just do it. There we go. A new zip file. Now comes the hard part, in a way, because I can't click on this in Internet Explorer, in File Explorer, because of that thing that happens because of probably either WinRAR or the app that makes me be able to move the taskbar to another screen. They claimed as a chat meme, exactly. You made something. A video tutorial for Dwarf Fortress will be named Anti-Trouble, the long body of saxophone. Oh, great for you. Hopefully, we can just take this whole folder, and I don't need to touch the thing. So, like in here, if I just go up a step, if I just take this whole folder, and then we go over to the real saves, we don't touch that one. Interesting. How about that? We don't touch that one. And then we name this. Wait, is there a name of that in the thing? Ah. There is. Okay, good. I mean, it's not good. I don't know if it's good or bad. But we need to account for this. So, this means that the one that we should probably not... I mean, we have backed it up. We have backed it up. We actually have backed it up. And what would we lose? This is not information. We have backed it up. We don't need this one. Great. We're all in agreement. We don't need the old one, right? We don't need it. We can absolutely remove it. We have backed it up. Look there. There it is. We backed it up, and then we changed the copy of it, which one could argue is maybe the weird way to do it, and as long as I don't blah 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 blah, everything's fine. So, delete that one. Then, we change this name. And I freaking hope, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. At this point, I should probably take and say Ostranauts, properties, cloud save, turn it freaking off, right? Keep games in the, don't do that. Don't do Steam Cloud right now, because I don't want you to remove anything you think is not there properly, which this one should. Actually, how does that one work? I should be able to see that by, what is a VDF? Can I read VDF? That looks like a, that's probably not a, from the actually, thing, but let's see. We can, oh, it is absolutely saying nothing of good in, good. That was not helpful whatsoever. Excellent. Okay, doesn't matter. We go back inside. Here's the thing. We remove this folder because it doesn't need to be there. And now we start the game. Which also means that I should pause the other music. Well, so far, the game is like, I see no problem, right? Continue. There is a me, and I have played for 6 days, which is the same as I've played in the sacred save. So far, so good. Let's see. Oh, error. Knapple servers 2 Rex Jason. Now. New plot and endgame, bounty system, new station maps, workshop support. If I click any, what was wrong? What was wrong? The giving key, Knappo salvage 2nd Rex Jason, was not present in the dictionary. What do you mean? Which dictionary? I must have missed to put the name somewhere, right? Okay. Okay, I think it didn't work out. Let's see. The given Knappo salvage 2nd Rex Jason was not present in the dictionary. It is the dictionary that well, hard to say, but anywhere the given key, which key? Well, it is in this file. Something is missing in this file. Okay, can we like quit? Quit? Can we exit? Can we exit? Can we just close the application? I suspected missing keys. Well, we were not expecting it to go well. Well, okay. Something is missing in a dictionary in this file. Which dictionary? Well, there are only 47 dictionaries, it seems. In one of them, something is missing. Or something is actually too much. It would have helped if we knew which one it was. Which one did I add? Well, Jacob walls exist. Right, but it could be that one of these things. Could I say bloody with toilet paper? How? Oh. Recently tried. Dict ships. Okay. Well, I mean, there should be. I haven't added any ships yet. Right. I haven't touched this, and there should be more of these than what I have. Could be a problem with the factions. Yes, could be a problem with factions. I actually didn't double check that. Or they dislike the amount of. They could dislike the amount of. No, they shouldn't dislike the number of decimals, right? Nah, it's fine. They don't dislike that approach. We only added me, okay? No, fine. We haven't changed this one. We haven't changed that one. It could be a problem with the one that I have, because that one contains stuff that we could have missed something. We could have missed something when it comes to my relations to other things, right? That we definitely could have done. Otherwise, we didn't really change much when it comes to that. Where is me? I'm somewhere. Here we go. Okay, there needs to be something called Okaliga Pirates. There are 9 occasions. Okay, whole word. Fitting. Good. They exist 10 other times. That should be fine. They exist so many times, I don't even bother. They exist so many times, I don't even bother. They exist plenty of times. They exist several times. You exist several times. That should then not be the problem. Be out to add false. What is that? Be out to add. Well, it's false for you, whoever you are. But the error you seem to have was missing key in an object. Yes. Yes. Yes, you are You are saying the things. But then what could it have been? We'll look again. We'll start from the top. So this is a dictionary. Yes, I mean all of they are dictionaries. They are dictionaries because there is a key, there's a value. Right, right, coming, right. However, this is not a dictionary because it doesn't have that thing. It is just a list. This is just a list. This is just a list. Actually, that one is a list where it could have been a dictionary because they have a value in the key, in the element. Anyway, we didn't really change this. The amount of space should not matter. It shouldn't have a comma. Right. This looks to be fine. But at the same time, we could say knappa salvestreaks here. If it doesn't say that, where we have added it, bad. Right? We agree. Yeah? No? You only added me? Be fine? Didn't change anything? Ba 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 boo 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 beep beep ba ba boo boo ba 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 ba. Didn't change. We exist here, but it matches my name, which is my name. Unless, no. But if they were to, right, no, yes. Something that we have added the full thing of, right? Because something we've added doesn't exist in another list, which means that they couldn't find it. So it's probably not one of these. It is probably something like, well, if only I could see the diffs, right? So I would think, if I don't think I don't feel this. I don't feel these anymore. But we'll go through them. We'll go through them, somewhat. How good am I looking? I don't know. I'm looking. You're looking again. Oh. I'm not there, so that can't matter. Here I am. I have these. We checked these. Okay. Because of the restricted mode is there, it is annoying. But you are there, you are there, you are there, you are there, you are there. I mean, they need to be the same down here. Dict. Da, 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 da. Right. This is what I think. If we added a plot that wasn't in here before, like for instance, A plots, yes. Plot name. Dict CO token, right. The dict CO token, of course, the dict CO token. That seems reasonable. If we have copied something and didn't actually fix that, yes, for instance, if we didn't do the Knaposaurus second Rex, that could be issue, very issue, yes. Yes. So let's say if we check the one that is serious, haha, haha, haha. I don't know if this will solve anything, but because well, Knaposaurus Rex doesn't exist anywhere. So I mean, that's the thing. And yeah, okay. I think this is better. Let's check so that we don't have any other occasions of Knaposaurus Rex or any Knaposaurus the first Rex. We do not. We only have Knaposaurus the second Rex. Excellent. Now we do it again. Now we do it again. Now we do it again. Okay. Remove the zip. Yes. Remove this. Remove the zip. Zip this one. Zip it. It is zipped. You can... And... up. Here. This is not detailed view. Could we have detailed view maybe? Because we just made this right now. We made it right now. Excellent. We copied the folder because I can't click on the zip. Because reasons. I go over here. Put it in. We'll remove this one. We change the folder name. And we remove this folder because it shouldn't be there. Now we start the game again. And now we try to load the save again. Something is still not good. And I don't like that. It would be super nice if you would tell me more. The given key, Knaposaurus the second Rex JSON, was not present in the dictionary. It sounds like they used Knaposaurus the second Rex JSON as the key, but I don't know if that's the case. But that would be weird because I haven't changed that. Have I? Let's have a look-see. let's have a look-see at this one. That one says Knappo salvage the second Rex. And that should be good. And this one, nothing different. And then there's this file. And there's a lot of info in this file. And we changed a lot, all at one time so that we couldn't know. Yeah, because that would have been however, don't disregard me, except don't make you whole screen. We don't care about the old one right now. And then well, we actually need to extract. We need to extract the good old real or like unedited. The unedited in. We need to. This one. This one. This one, we would like to extract that one specifically. And want to extract it just there. Just out there, right? This is false. This is bad. It's not part of anything. It's a rogue thing. Right? There it is. I open it. I open it by ouchies. Open file. That one. It is outside the folder. Then now this one. Select for compare. Compare we've selected. Now we're braining. We're braining. Something we have changed is bad. And now we can see the changes we made. You know? If a problem is in this file, which potentially it is. Oh boy. Hate everything. Could I? Okay. That should be fine. Added me there. We added me there. We added me there. There and there. And there. There. We added a whole freaking thing. Risky business. Yes. We added my relations. The whole my relations things. We could potentially remove this thing just to be on the safe side. Um, A members is a thing, right? Yeah, A members is a thing. Dick faction reels relations. And they exist, we did check them. This could be an issue, of course. But it looks to me like it's not wrong. Sturname friendly. Okay, I feel like that's fine. But it is a potential. We could remove that and like my relations to them. It's like, I don't care. I mean, that basically is what that is. That's how I care about things. But, you know, we could just remove that. Well, the problem is that something doesn't exist where it should. Well, that is the problem. Hostile takeover accusation. Right, these things. Right, we have... What is this? What is this anyway? These are A objectives. 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 Excellent. No. Oh no. Where was the objectives? I was happy to see them. How far did I go? These are these. Yes, these the bounties. Okay, I don't. Bounties exist. Of course, they exist in both files. That's not the issue. Bounties exist. Of course, they. Right. This is added. This is changed. This, this, yes. So, I'm thinking that then, like, for instance, whodunit? Whodunit must exist somewhere else, right? And there, Ceres should potentially also exist, right? Right. So we search for whodunit. That exists in 40 places. Wow. Plot whodunit victim blood, liquid blood 2. What kind of weird thing is this? What is this list? What is this list? A stock. Okay. Interesting. Victim, okay. Okay. There's a lot of that in different places. But this feels like... what are these? No, these aren't dictionaries. Not by them. No. But, I mean, they are something. Great. We solved that. I should have maybe gone the other way around. Right, where is this? This is an A stock in a virtual inventory in a cargo pod spec. So this is A stock. Is this what they can contain? Because then it's not a thing, a problem, a thingy. Who done it? Interesting. So how do we... Okay, let's take something else, like... Bimbacy, right? Bimbacy. It exists in 2 places. Ah! Oh, but this is here. We added this here. And we did that thing. Could also be you, of course. This one might be weird. And also there's the... Oh, that's fine. Probably. Be finished. Well, that's weird. That we would be finished. Not that that should make it crash. But we can see that this thing exists in a something, in a struct of some kind or something. Yeah, this is probably not a dictionary because this should be a struct. If it is it should be in I guess, because this, like, the attribute name and the attribute value makes more sense. It should be something like, yeah, like this thing, but right. So it would be, I've been looking potentially in the wrong places. But these, well, what here is a dictionary then? I mean, things that have the tag things are a good... Well, let's just do this, right? You exist one other place. Excellent. Pro tag a me. That matches with like other things. Contact Jacob Waltz. Jacob Waltz exists in this file already. We didn't add that. Yeah, so we have like tag and contact. If we have something like that, yes. So this would be a dictionary. Because we have a key. Potentially. Well, it also, everything is called dict in here. So whatever. Pro tag. But yeah, we added this thing. Does it need... Well, it doesn't have that in the other one. Let's go and look at it. This is the only one? You didn't like... skip something? Not you. Unless they need to be in a specific order, but that's not how a dictionary works. Because if you have a key, you don't need to like have it in a specific place necessarily. Right. Here. Yes? Right. A completed beats. Oh, right. I have that, apparently. Now that... Where's the thing? I wrote that. Oh, in here. Or it doesn't exist, of course. That's dumb. Or maybe it isn't. Oh, well, actually, it is. Well, okay, fine. We do then check in here. Ceres, you could potentially exist in places where they don't here. Could be, could be. Free or free? Free. Well, that's a str name. And then it's a plot name. And we got that. Right. Yeah, free or free. So that, so far so good. Okay, I'm feeling that maybe we can try. Oh, how will I ever find what I'm looking for? And the file is this big. It is here. This thing. So this thing. This is not. Maybe it doesn't like me doing this. Because then maybe. Do all of these have me as a relation? You got it? Good. You got it? You got it? You exist in other places as well? But we need to find yours. Oh, there you were. Right? You have me. And so much more. And you have me. Well, that was almost all the way. There are two different kinds of belt pirates. And you both. There are two kind of belt pirates. But I didn't add that. But it's the name and the str interaction triggered. Okay, it just has belt pirates in it. Let's just not care about that. Well, could be that something is not in here, but it really should be. Well, I need to be... No, this is stations, right? Ship owners. Well, I'm technically a ship owner, am I not? But I should already be in here. Because I own a ship. Right? Well, I should have done that from the beginning, so why wouldn't I already like be in top or something? This could be other ship owners. Can I just have like... And I'm there. See? I am there. And I didn't change that. That is excellent. Okay. Great. You should have me as well. And you have me. So I'm thinking you existed several places there. I'm thinking that anything that I am in that isn't in here, that is potentially a problem. I could have removed too much. So, you are suddenly too big. Now I'm feeling... Wait, where am I? Right, I was here. And then we have the other window. This one. Yes. If you could have a nice little new window. So, everywhere that where I'm mentioned, right? So basically, not just my name, but also with a like so, right? Where I have changed. That's only 11 places. Okay, so, you know what? I'm just gonna do a notepad or something. Where will you open? There, nice. Okay, belt pirates. Pretty sure they are in there. That doesn't matter. We need to check all of them. Wait. We hit that one. We hit that one. That is CCRE 11. Yeah, that makes me think. There weren't 11 things in the thing. Galilean Confederacy. Okuluga Civ. Okuluga Corp. Okuluga Krim. Okuluga Flotilla. Okuluga Leo. Galeo. Okuluga Leo. Okuluga Pirates. And Okuluga Scav. Okay. And now, we also have Okuluga Turex Company. That's supposed to... I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, so now we have where I have my stuff. Here. Another question then is, why do I not have... So, Belt, Pirates, DCRE, Galilean Confederacy, Let's see. Let me just check them off if I have them. Like big X. Galilean Confederacy, I have, yes. I said CCRE and Belt Pirates. Not in that order, but still. Civ, I do have Civ. Corp, I got Corp. Crim, I do not have Crim. Flotilla, I do not have Flotilla. Leo, I don't have Leo. Pirates, Okelige Pirates, I have them. Okelige Scav, I don't have them. I don't have them. Why did I do an X? Okay, so there's a few I don't have. I don't have Okelige Crim, Okelige Flotilla, Okelige Leo, and Okelige Scav. If I look at the old file, we go back, and then we search for instance, Okelige Flotilla, right? And then, of course, I won't find them in my list because we didn't have them in my list. But I'm in their list. There. Okay, let's go back to where my list was. Right. Somewhere. There. And here. Did I take away too many? So Crim. No, they are not there. It doesn't feel like it is that. Well, you know what? You know what? Let's try without it. I'll put it in my notepad here. What we had there. And we'll just see. Okay? We'll see. Now we do the dance again. The dance. We'll need to do the dance. Maybe we can't have that until some kind of thing has... I don't know. There. Okay, good. Back over here. Yes, so now we've updated. You're unlurking again. You want to see if it crashes? Can I has files? Oh. No, I haven't made it work. Where are you? There you are. How do I... Wait. Wait. Right, the copy is the real one. And this one is the one I've changed. No? I definitely changed these. Wait, what? Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Why does it say that this isn't modified? definitely is. Oh. Which one did I... Okay, I've edited in the copy, which is what we're doing, yes. And we can see that these are changed, and in here, this one is very much changed very recently, and oh boy, time. Okay, so you would then like to have the real one, like the apps, yeah. So I will just take this one that we haven't fiddled with, and I will add that to an, I will add it to an archive, and you get it as a RAR, okay? You get it as a RAR. Wait, can I click on RARs? I don't know if I can click on RARs. Can I do that through the thing? I would like to add upload a file. This is too big, Okami. This one is 40, I can't send that over Discord. Can I? Can I? I will have to upload it somewhere, and I haven't. And also, Yep, no, it's too big. If I don't have Nitro, and I don't. No game. Well, I don't now. Not now. Okay? Where was I? We were just gonna try again. We were gonna do the dance. We were gonna do the dance. So, this one goes. This one is added to an archive. It is a zip. There we go. The whole folder. Gets copied to here. The old one, again, you get deleted. And you are replaced. As long as it isn't like an ID of a folder that it takes. No, I don't know. Okay, and now. No, don't hold your breath, Okami. Well, you didn't write that, did you? No, you didn't. But all the other body parts, basically. Okay, we need to pause the music. Wait, did I do the thing? Then I go in there. And I delete this folder because it shouldn't be there. I don't think it matters, but you know. Brain. I added too many things. Mike 34, Juliet, India docking. We have you at our 198 confirmed guidance. Continue. I should change some. I don't know. What is this? It says the same freaking thing. Which means that we haven't fixed anything. Error loading file. That was salvaged the second rex.json. And this isn't helpful, you know? This isn't helpful. The given key. What do you mean that? Does it say Knappo salvage the second rex.json anywhere in the file? I have been dumb. It's trying to load a boolean. How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you know it tries to load a boolean? Begin loading data from... Yeah. The game. Loading order. Files. Key given. Huh? Oh, are you loading more? Well, this is further along than before. Isn't it? I don't know if it is. Doesn't matter. Oh, but it might matter, but it also... On we go. I thought I would make it. So basically, there is a missing key in one of the objects that you copied that did not exist in the old files. That you copied. Yeah, but that's the hard one to search for. One that has the value of 0x001 in decimal value, which usually refers to Boolean value. Well, this is good information. Oh. Okay. Something I added, but the opposite of there is something that I haven't added that needs to be added to. Okay, something. Wait. We may be thinking something that I've added in another file doesn't exist in Knappo salvage the second rex2 JSON, and therefore maybe cannot be loaded. That could be the case, because it might try to load. I don't know why it would try to load some other file first, but okay. First things first. First. This we haven't done anything with. Ship. This is just. These are not. No. I don't think so. No. We didn't change. Okay, that is there, I didn't change. That is there, I didn't change. That is there, I didn't change. That is there. It belongs to my company. I didn't change. I have a mortgage. Thank you, game, for giving me a mortgage. Now, there is... Yes, that is my ship, and that hasn't changed. We didn't change it. This is true. That is the new ship that I have. Now, this thing is potentially... Why is this one... I mean, this one, we haven't even really begun it. So it shouldn't... You know what? I'm gonna... Strictly on a feeling... I'm gonna say that this is false. Because I want it to be false anyway. I'm not done with it. I mean, maybe I was done in it as far as it was in 0.15, but now I shouldn't be able to be done with it. But I don't think... you're missing is. Is floor. Yue Isukami. Okay, but how... You think... But how... I can't... I would like if... Wait. Oh! Wait. No, that didn't do anything that I hoped for. Toggle collapse unchanged regions. Then why didn't it collapse the unchanged regions? Why did it just like make them gray? Well, okay. We'll search for something that is, or like we highlight it. Is. And then we just go and see if it hits anything. Or like, I don't know where we should look because this is like the opposite of something. But I mean, it is, the thing is that it wouldn't be there, right? It wouldn't be there. It shouldn't. A completed beats. I mean, this could also be like, we didn't do that, but also we should have done that if we'd gone that far, and I don't know. However, I feel like there is potentially the case that we would need to look into this one. And we don't have the changes for this one, but we can get that. We can get that. We can get that. Don't you worry. We can get that. What is the EC7 E That is H. No wonder I can't find. There, EC7MR. I would like to extract you specifically and be put next to the other file we used for comparison. Thank you. So now we open the file, open file. We open that nice little file there. And then like for compare we've selected. Now we can see what the fuck I've changed. It might be missing a reference somewhere that you copied something that is also expected to be somewhere. Yes, exactly. Which means that we are looking for a shadow. That I don't know if that makes sense. But like we're looking for something that isn't there, which is the hard thing to find because you can't find something that isn't there. I'm not glad you are. Is ENC first doc? You know what? That could be a thing. Missing Ismail. I am not missing Ismail. What? I'm missing Ismail? Is human. I don't think I'm missing Ismail. I might have these in different orders. Let's see. The one that is... This one is the original. And... Wait. Where do... Ismail. Ismail. Wait. Maybe... I don't want... Maybe you correct anyone. Ismail. How could that be missing? How could that be missing? No, I have Ismail. Yeah, it's red on that side because it's like moved. And that is annoying. But it's there. But that would have been... However, I feel like a state such as, whatever it is ENC first doc U. Okay, U exists there too, which means that it shouldn't be a problem because you were already there. It's just that you're in another spot now. Okay, anything that has is in it. Not like that. No, not like that. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Is. Well, they are unchanged or whatever. Is. No. Is ready heat. Is room stat. They exist in both ones. It's just that this one has another value. Is the bug move speed penalty fixed? What is that? Oh. Well, that doesn't exist in there. Is the bug move speed penalty fixed? Maybe sort the line. Yeah, but how are they supposed to be sorted? But that's a good... Oh, tiabba. That could be a nice thing to do, yes. What is that? And why did I have that in my old save, but not in the new one? Maybe that is a redundant shitty thing. But, okay, if this is a thing, does it exist? This is in my... does it exist in the good old this file? Because if it does, it doesn't. So that can be a problem either. Because it doesn't exist in there. So then it shouldn't be a problem that it doesn't exist in there. Except that it doesn't exist in here. So what is it? How does it exist at all? In a general, because you exist in here. What are you? You can mark them in VS Code, then press Ctrl-Shift-P and sort lines. But sort them how? These aren't like... They aren't like ordered by... They aren't like alphabetical. So how would I sort them? But they aren't alphabetically... Oh, I could sort them on both sides. But you know... They da-ba-dee-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't know. This one makes me feel like... Plot wrongfully accused... Ooh! 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 Now, this sounds nice. That some plots have been started. But then, okay. If you exist in the ship here as a thing, but you are not a key. You can't be a key because you have a value. You can't be a key. You could be a key. They could just separate it and then use it as a key. But I don't think this is a key. This is a value of a thing. So it would, well, let's check if you exist in me over here. You do not. So that is not a thing. Okay. But I felt, well, potentially you exist in, you do not. Because I haven't started it. But I have started it in this version, except I haven't. But then there is no, However, we got this thing. That is basically the name of the thing. So if we take that, and then we look again in my good... And this we find. We find it in 2 places. But I think those are 2 places that we have over here. We do not. We do not. We don't. We don't have that in here, which should be a problem. Right? Now, what did I just find? I found a thing. It's getting late. And this is very think intensive. I mean, somewhat think intensive. We're troubleshooting. It's kind of think intensive. Okay, what did I... Okay, yes, you exist here, but you are... Yes, exactly. It is bad because you have these specific things. And no, wait, no, I'm looking in the wrong file. Here. No, wait, we were looking in the right file. Is it here? Well, they don't exist in any of them. Yes, bad. But they haven't started. Wrongfully accused. I have seen something about that. What if we used... Wait. Manager beg. But that's not what it was called. No. Cream beg, manager beg. Oh, they are used similar, but they are different. Hit them. Have they changed the name of one of them, maybe? Hostile takeover accusation. What would he? Insurance fraud. No, okay, they are used slightly different. However, I don't care about this one because I don't care about it. So you know what? We don't. We don't do this one. Absolutely, we don't need it. Don't need it. There we go. Okay, more like those. Probably, exactly, plots. Hate plots. Don't really hate plots, but... Okay, this one. It doesn't exist in there. Start training engineering construction. I feel like that is way past what we've started, but fine. And then that should be existing in the olden one, like here, and it doesn't. All right, so that can't be the problem because that is different. That is not a plot. That is not a plot. That is another theme. Piloting, plot lonesome. Okay, plot lonesome doesn't exist in the old one. Maybe problem. I don't care about lonesome. That is not a plot I care about. Now, that would then exist. It doesn't exist in there. Well, it's... Now I'm doing it wrong. I don't search for DC. I need to search for just... Wait. Just lonesome. Right. Because that exists. Lonesome, just once though. But it exists. In some form, way or form. Yes, 4. Oh, they exist twice. It's duplicated freaking information. I believe that this would be that plot stage 4, which is the stage we have recorded in here in me as well. So they exist both in the ship and both in my one, which is absolutely Oh, you're going to bed? Oh, thank you, Okami, for enlightening me with bulls. You are a troubleshooter, after all, which is nice. But do sleep well. We have a thing going on. And my brain is all... You are indeed a troubleshooter. Yeah. 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 Okay. Anyway, so then this means lonesome. Lonesome doesn't exist there. And doesn't exist... Well, it needs to be loaned. Okay. But wait, we were gonna look... No, we looked there. We looked here. And it existed in here. Meaning that I need to probably remove it from here. But wait. Wait! Right. No, we haven't begun it. So I will remove it. It's there, it exists, not... Wait. No, it doesn't. Okay, good. It's fine. Remove it. That training. Trigger first return, Okulugu. That seems fine. Training. Visited is fireproof. That sounds really nice. That threat intelligent. USD. I don't know what that means. Is ambitious. I am. Not who done it started. Right. Who done it? So that exists over here several times. Does it exist over here? I mean, there's a lot of stuff as well. It is there. And it says 1. And in the thing there, it also has... Technically, it should be fine. I think. And then we have Murga. Oh no! Murga. Oh boy. Murga exists a few times. Imge Murga Longfinger Deathmark. Not entirely sure I know what that is about. But also it exists, and that exists as a... Yes. And in here, that would be a... No, Murga. Murga exists as a plot. And it exists as a thing. Do you have all of those weird stuff? I feel uncomfortable. Oh, it's a missing person. Okay, but how do we fix that? Wait, Murga. What did we have? Okay, we've started DC Murga. Clues found. Murga lead detective make... Oh. That they probably exist. And then we have DC Murga. They exist. DC Murga. And then there's the Murga begun plot. The plot Murga started 3, which is 01. Plot Murga started 2, 101. Plot started 101, 4, 101, 101. Wait, what? Where's the 1? 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, there's the whodunit started. Okay, there. If we look here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, that existed. Oh, we used. Okay, it just not marked in anything. I think that one is fine. I think. Because the values are the same as here anyway, right? If I take 5, this one, right, and look here, yeah, it has the same value. The weird thing is that inside of here it has all of these. No, not here. In here, it has all of these. What are these? But maybe, did they not exist here? Murga. They exist twice. And what are these? Murga Longfinger Deathmark. These are items. Significant. These... do they have references? They have references. Would you exist in here? You do not. Do you exist in here? you do, which is the other thing. You're referring to... Wait. To that thing. Weird. But let's go back to Murga. Should I... The question is, should I copy these over? Because it feels like... Yeah, this thing is that thing. Oh, no, it's referring to itself. Because that is a part of itself. Huh. How many of these are there? Well, there are 16 hits in total, where one of them is the plot, meaning that 15 are... that's a lot. And what are these part of? These are part of... What's the toppest one? Yes, the toppest one. And then we... So these are items. But what kind of items? I'm gonna go with it's fine, okay? I'm gonna go with it's fine. Let's go and look at... Where did we go? Where are we? Is fireproof? Yes. Is ambitious? Is male? Plot who done it start dead. That... We checked that, right? That one existed. Oh no, we can't have it. Yeah, you exist and you exist. Okay, yes. So fine. And then we have the plot Murga. And then we have plot start trigger is Ambard completed. Huh. Plot. Wow, plot. Pre-ready triggered. Okuluga Embassy. That probably happened. Plot meet moderate. Yes. Plot AO. Corpse niche. Oh. Sign discussed. Oh. Wrongfully accused. Krimbeg. Aiken. There are so many. I think that one has happened. Fetch gold has started. That one we added. Press to fetch gold. BCER. That one. I think we've added that information. Fetch gold. Well, kind of. Well, that exists a lot more. Okay, we might need to... Oh, this is gonna create issues. Not because... Well, it's gonna create, like, inconsistencies, I think, or, like, unsyncs, but I think it might be fine. But I'm just gonna go and say that we remove the ones that look like this, or we need to add them specifically if there is stuff that has that exists once, and that has a contact, and that doesn't exist in this one, and that is a problem. Okay, then we remove them from the thing. Absolutely. You go away. And you go away. I don't know what that is, but I think I've seen it several times. It is there. Are you here? You are. So then I don't care about it. We live with it. Plot, series start. I mean, series, we have the series, but I don't know what Isambard completed is. Do we have any Isambard anywhere? Because that feels pretty unique. Isambard Cruise. Okay, so she must be the same every time. That's good. So if I search for... She's not here. She's a person that exists. But she doesn't need to exist because she's done. She would exist if she needs to. Maybe. So I'm gonna say whatever. I don't know about that one. Meat, yes. Snitch started. I don't know about that one. Has it started? Have they? I don't think so. No, I would say get rid of it. Because we don't have that one yet. Wrongfully accused cream big. Yeah, that doesn't exist. We just know that it doesn't. We have the manager beg or something. So, whatever it was. Meat. Wrongfully accused. No, that one we don't have. Meat. Wrongfully accused manager beg started. Well, we do have that one, don't we? Well, you exist. Smiley76 in that case. And then over here, it is someone else, but that's fine. I don't care. You exist, and that is all. AV Club first watch leave complete. Yes. Wrongfully accused Leo begs. That one we don't have. In no way do we have that one. Scav fetch. What is that? Salvage collecting. Well, that is apps. We remove that one. It's fine. Ceres did not smoke. Okay. Plot videotape. Plot Oakland Embassy done. Feel like not necessarily. I haven't done anything with that anyway. I should obtain legal status. Yes, I should, and I think that is what I have in here too. You aspire. Yeah, that is basically, that exists. That is fine. Prospector fetch gold offer accepted. Yes. Videotape encounter. Yes. Videotape turn tape. Prospector fetch gold off. Yes. Meet. Yes. Plot series. Meet. Stat. Plot. Meet. Cultist. Yes. Meet. Plot AV Club. Plot videotape. Is Ambard start. Yes. Is Ambard. Meet. Videotape. Smiley tape free. Oh, that is bad. Maybe they are not. That is fine. Maybe. Because they don't. That is kind of. That is bad. Because if they need to be named Smiley every time, that's kind of not good. But they couldn't have made this one. That would be absolute. That I very much don't think. I'm gonna ignore it for now. Return completed. Plot. Lonesome. Stage 4. That is. I don't remember anymore. It is in here. It is not in here. Anything that has to do with lonesome. Is that lonesome? No. We don't have that. Plot lonesome? No. You know what? I even think we should maybe put back the where we removed the my relations to things, because I don't think that was the thing really. I'm gonna want to put that back, and we have the reciprocals or whatever. Reciprocals. Yes. Just shut up. Somewhere below all this. Kind of. And like after all the factions, when they are done, there, and then we just add that in again, because I think that this is actually kind of fine and it would be good to have it. Okay, we have potentially a working something, maybe. But it is not, you know, it's all over the place. And it is. I mean, I don't know. But now we can try again. And then if this works or does not work, well, I think it's bedtime either way. Probably. And just double check. Oh boy, yes, that's past midnight. Excellent. Right. So we remove the old zip. We zip this one. Zip. Okay. Excellent. We take the whole file. Folder. We take the whole folder. We might as well remove this one first, and then paste it in. And then we do this. And then we pause the music. And then we try to play.
Juliet India approach. This is Mike 2634 requesting IFR advisories with information Lima.
The save is there.
Mike 3-4, you are cleared for IFR approach. Maintain current course at 57.
Still the same problem. Maybe I shouldn't have added those things back. However, did we get further or anything? I don't know. Would probably not show. Might need to just remove more, you know. Remove more of it. And I mean, I think we are on the way. Maybe. Think we're on the. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're on the way. I don't know. We are on the way. I think that was Okami's help. I think that was good help. But it didn't work so far because I might need to just remove more stuff. Well, there's nothing up there. And you don't say anything that isn't. Yeah. Stop. I think that. I can't think much more. I mean, wait. You don't have any weird stuff in here, right? Like that. Like more duplicated. Weird. Thanks. Here they are. I don't know. What more have I changed? Changed this down here, which is ambitious. I mean, yes, I did add that. Is that a thing that exists in the... Just checking very quickly. That is not in there. And it shouldn't be, because why would it? Because it's a thing. It's another kind of thing. So, probably there is more of the remove things that look like plots. Potentially remove all of them that I don't care about. Not necessarily, because then that potentially might be bugs too. Like the lonesome one has clearly started, but not... I don't know. Well, you know, maybe I missed something in the beginning because I hadn't realized that that was the plot that was the thing. You know? There's also the is ink first doc oklug. Like I technically haven't, but that is not, it shouldn't be there anyway, and I don't know how that would be used. Career shipbreaker, of course. I mean, whatever. What was that? I saw journalists. What? Did I see journalist? Huh. Murga is a little bit of a weird one. I might need to, look. There is, yeah, I did see you on the list. But they existed before, so that should not be a problem. Yeah, visited Vorb. Maybe it is, yeah, whodunit. Wait, whodunit? No, we checked. Whodunit, right? We checked whodunit. Didn't we check whodunit? You, of course, exist. Yeah. You exist like so many things. And you exist here as many things as well. It is all good. It is all fine. It is maybe good. Fine. I don't necessarily. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Oh, absolutely fine. Don't know about that, but that is a weird. That one is weird. Because this one is weird 01, this one is weird 03. That could definitely be something. And can't trust what is weird. Yeah, who done it? Respect to fetch gold. Seriously, all of these are weird, and this one is, but it exists. Then we have these, but that existed in before, so I don't care. Plot meat moderate. I mean, I feel like the meat thing should be all done. I want it to be done as well. And let's just double check that this thing exists. Why am I still going? It exists. Everything is good. Locally embassy. No, not like that. Oh, plot, prospector, fetch. I mean, technically it kind of has. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Videotape, decided research tape, turnover, protective fetch, DVD, meat. AV Club, video, Isambard, AV Club, video, AV Club, meat, plot series. Yeah, the weird one is weird. What is the weird one? Then we have a lot of, is wearing compression pants. I am technically not wearing compression pants. I can't be wearing compression pants because I don't have any compression pants. So that one needs to go. Definitely. I mean, that should not work. Because that would fall apart very quickly, right? That would fall apart very quickly. Because I don't have them on me. So if I don't have them on me, definitely they can't be like there. Is that a thing that is... Do you exist in here? No? Okay, we're just gonna remove that because at the moment we don't have any compression pants. Is crew arm lamp? Is a manual? Is the videotape spawn? Don't know. Is gregarious? Is the bonus derelict? Oh, I am. The poison is finance checked. Is wearing pants? I usually don't wear pants. I'm wearing the same kind of pants. He's wearing pressure suit, exactly. Which is... Yeah, that's probably fine. Yes, but the weird one is weird. Weird. Weird, weird. 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 Weird, 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 weird. Weird. And then there's the weird. Instead of 01, it's 03. And then the stat weird. Okay. And what do we have in the olden? No. Weird. 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 Nothing. And nothing. Okay, that is an inconsistency that can't stand, I would say. Or does it? Is that weird? Does it just mean that I am weird? It's just different stats of weird. Weird. Okay, this is weird. Okay, that's fine. That's just another value. And then here we have other people, if they are weird or not. And then we have weird. And instead of weird 01, we have weird 03. And then we have stat weird 105. Huh. I don't think that is that bad. Okay, we're gonna try this one too. Wow, wee wee dee wee woo wee dee woo wah. Remove you. You again. Get you in here. Rename you. Get in there. Remove you because you don't need to be there. Then and then and then one and a one and a one and a one.
Mike 34, Juliet, India talking. We have you at our 198 confirmed guidance and begin RCS maneuvers.
I feel closeness. I need compression pants though. Compression leggings. I need them. It's very important in the game. Well, there is something more. Maybe it's the weird one. I don't know to be weird 5. I can be weird 1. That's fine. But I'll have to try that out by myself or something. I can't press escape. It doesn't work. So, we didn't solve anything. Okay? I mean, it's fine. We made progress. I'm trying. But this process is like not straightforward. And how do you know it is not it's not recommended? Okay? At least not as much as I did. Probably just not having any progression in any plots. Pretty good. Just take your stats, like is skilled in stuff and go on with your life, right? And then potentially you can just teleport to places, right? You could just change, maybe you can just change which station you're docked to. You know, maybe potentially. Potentially. Yeah. I'll try. If I have time, I'll try. I mean, I have time, but if I don't, you know, game other things privately instead in evenings, I'll see what I can do. But maybe I can't, but we'll see. But I think it's enough for tonight. It's been 5 hours of troubleshooting mostly, so I think that is fine. And we'll see where we're at next time. Yeah. At least we have a way of working, which is like we can see the changes we've done because we've made backups and da. And like, I don't know, it crashes pretty early on, but still. Okay, I'm gonna get this up on YouTube, even though it is a mess of a chaos. And yes, and sending it to Kami, but he doesn't even have the game. Does he have a game? Did he get the hope he didn't get a game? Just because he's like See if I reload this page. If I go to store page, we have it's mixed reviews. Whoopsie. I mean, that can happen. No, cannot see that Okami has it, so I don't know what he's about. But it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get this out on YouTube, and we shall now raid someone, and I shall go to bed. What shall I do tomorrow? I'm not really sure. It would be nice to continue with Songs of Six, but I don't know. What would we then be doing? Should I just like play the demo even more? Because I have the demo and I'm like, I have it in my wish list, and you know, at some point, could buy it. Seems like a pretty fine game to me, but I haven't decided necessarily exactly what I want to do tomorrow. And I haven't bought it. It could be that I do something else. There is stuff, but I want to be like Dwarf Fortress adjacent at least, because I don't know, or maybe I shouldn't. I have one idea, but I don't know if I should start with that tomorrow. But maybe I should. We'll see. Wait, we need to raid someone. Where are we going? Oh, will you look at that? That's new. Huh. Well, it's not new, but it's new-ish. You know, let's go to Eula Pixels once again, but today it is different, because today is Whiskerwood. And that's different. You know? It's not Oni, it's not Factorio, it is Whiskerwood. Let's go. I'll start a raid. I've already said I'll be putting on YouTube and all of the things, and I shall go to bed. And I'm very thankful for you being here and having patience to see me rant and not succeed. But it's a project. It's not like there is a guide on how to do this, but probably I should have tried to do less instead of more. But here we are. The same problem all over again. The same mistake all over again. Learning in life, you should. But you know. Okay, we started right. We're going to Eula Pixels, and there's probably a Bob, the cat, looking at all the whiskers of them mouses. Is it rats or mouses? Something. Anyway, thank you so much for today. I'll see you hopefully another time, like maybe tomorrow or next weekend or something. We'll see. But now I shall go, and you shall be happy. I hope. Be happy. But yeah, thank you, and good night, and goodbye, and we'll see next time where we're at. Okay. Bye.